see here. What I was trying to do before is I'm trying to find this deep dark, but I'm really far away from it over here. I don't like that. I don't want to get too out of way to it. This is the problem. I'm trying to find a way to get far down without being like super far away from it. Without having to like do a lot of underground mining. So I was hoping to find like, oh, here's some coal. Might as well take it. I was hoping to find like a little cave system, and then go down. So I made this little makeshift cave thing here. Oh, it's night. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh, we don't want to get cocked. I made a little makeshift cave here. But my problem right now is I have this makeshift cave. And need all the coal I can get for when I start going down, I guess. That's how I'm going to interpret it. Alright, yeah. Whip will join a little bit later. But you're also working on different stuff. So I wanted to have a makeshift cave to where I'm trying to like build and drop down into the deep dark that I know is there. I see, according to this map here, that there is literally a cave here I'm trying to connect to. I think this is the same cave that I was in before. I think that's what it's showing me. What do you mean my game audio is different than yours? How is it different? I have like a mod that makes the sound effects kind of echo in caves and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's supposed to be like more immersive. So that might be what you're hearing. That might be a difference you're hearing. But yeah, like for some reason I'm going into this cave and there's like there's nowhere to like really mine down. I'm gonna have to just like mine straight down. Which kind of sucks. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to see if I can kind of build through the wall on this end. And kind of build like a little waterfall mine type thing. That would be really cool if I can do that. Oh my god, this thing is already getting weak. That could be cool. And I'd want to make myself a little pathway. Because like as long as I know the water's here, I'm somewhat safe. I'm trying to kind of make my way back into the other cave. If I can, that would be really convenient for me. I don't know if this is going to work. I also made like an infinite water thing somewhere. I might need to make another one. The water just... Why is the water just stop right there? That's awkward. Oh, now it's moving. Still trying to understand water physics, I won't lie. It can be a little confusing. It can be a little confusing. Oh! What the frick? I don't know what was causing that. But if I can, like, make my way back downtown and try to, like, find, like, a little opening, I can make that work. I can try to make that work in my favor. Favor. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, so we're just gonna wing it until we figure this ish out. So, like, the deep dark is back over here. Am I dying? Okay, no. Wait, no, I am gonna die if I sit in that. Let me sit here. The deep dark is assumably... I marked where the deep dark is. Deep dark. I don't know what I'm talking about. Deep dark. Oh, wait, no, this is not the same mine. Yeah, so I'm trying to break into this mine here. Because if I can get... Deep dark. Because, like, if I can get into... Alright. Essentially, if I can get into this mine here, I should be able to find the way down to the deep dark. That's my understanding. So what I need to do is figure out how to break into this. Because I'm not near it. I'm not near it enough. The thing is, when I was over here, I was closer to it, but I was so far up. Like, I'm at level 50. Like, I've been mining for 10 years. The only positive is that I could potentially use this as an opportunity to like find some nice ore laying around and stuff like that. But like, I don't want to make it like complicated. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I was just trying to find a fast way down, and there seems to be no fast way down right above where the deep dark is. But yeah, if I can break into this mine right here, that'd be great. So what I might do is take the risky route. Usually you shouldn't do it this way, but I might just commit to it because I don't feel like just endlessly mining. You see, I'm right over it right here. Like, I'm right over that big mine. So what I need to do is, like, pick a spot, like, around here. I'm going to actually block this off. And I'm learning as I go. So I might frick up and make some mistakes here and there or not know what I'm doing. But at the very least, I want to try my best to do this correctly. So I'm going to also open up the wiki. Make sure I have the Minecraft wiki on speed dial real quick, because I'm probably going to need that ish as well. So I have that open. I have YouTube open and I have Google open. So those are going to be my quick use, my easy ways of figuring out what the hell is going on. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Get back over here. All right, there we go. All right. So my thing is, maybe I just try to do. I want to go out in this direction, right? And let's try to do what people say not to do, but like kind of do it as safely as possible. Where like you mine straight down. But you like switch sides. I think they say you're supposed to, if you keep right in the center, you're safe, but I don't know. I don't know if that's safe either. I just want to see, there it is. All right. I just wanted to see how far the mine was, how far the jump back was, because what I can do now is I can just build myself a little staircase back up, like a little single staircase, and we'll be good to go. Is it going to be ideal? No, but it's enough. There we go. So now we have ourselves like a little mini staircase here. It's relatively safe. Yeah, that was like one of the things I've seen recommended, where just go, when you're building downwards, just stand on 2 of the blocks like that. That is if you're trying to just go straight down. So yeah, so all we're going to do, what's the risky part is I'm just going to drop in here. There's a little bit of light here, which is nice, but I'm just going to drop in and we're just going to accept whatever's here. Okay, nothing's here. Thank goodness. Okay. They're basically saying it's a way to avoid lava. Okay. So now we're into the mine here. Ideally, this is a little location that seems like it's not really an ideal spot for mobs to spawn. But yeah, look how massive this area is. Like, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool find. Like, this mine is massive. Like, we have like some mine shafts over here, a massive mine shaft. And we know for a fact I can break into this and I'm going to run right into a deep dark eventually. Which is interesting, because I thought the deep dark would be like over the Savannah Plateau, but we ended up running into a deep dark over just a Savannah. That can happen. It's just the chances of that is a lot lower. So it is pretty interesting. So yeah, and I'm down here and I'm trying to figure out this deep dark-ish. Yeah, so here we are. Can I put blocks here? Or I actually can. Awesome. Okay. There's gonna be enemies down here though, so I gotta be real careful. Wait, what? Wait a minute, is that how mine shafts look? Why does it look like that? That's an interesting mine shaft structure. Alright, so what I like to do... Oh, I'm gonna need to make some more... Oh, no. Did I grab my bolt? I did. I mean, not my bolt. My, Oh my god, I have way too much ore on me. I do not have a lot of space. I'm gonna have to delete some of this dirt. Alright, so... I like to light the areas around me, but clearly right now I do not have a lot of... This is why I wanted to get as much coal as possible, so I can just try to make as much of my torches as I can, because I'm going to need a lot of torches. We also have wool. Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say, I thought I had 3 types of wool. I did. I was going to say, where'd my wool go? But here it is. We got our wool. I'm going to make some more sticks just in case. Honestly, I'll make sticks when I need it. I don't think I need to hurry too quickly. So yeah, this is actually a pretty cool mine. I don't like to use this too much to like cheat with the mine. So I like to explore naturally, but I like to use it as a direction. I know for a fact that is where the deep dark is. So I can use this as a general direction. It looks like that is a possible way down. The first thing I want to do right now is start to light up this cave, because we can see there's a lot of... Oh my god. Oh lord. Have mercy. There's a lot going on over there. And... Oh lord. We got an Enderman. Hold up. I want to try to take advantage of this Enderman. Ooh, got some iron. So yeah, this type of space should keep me safe from the Enderman. So I should just be able to fight him here and not die. So if he's still there, oh, see, no. There you go. There we go. I'm just gonna run over here. Wait for homie, bro. Yes, he gave me a pearl. Perfect. All right. Get rid of some of this cobblestone. We have way too much building blocks on me, but I'd rather have building blocks and be safe than not have building blocks. So I think that's a good thing. Oh, my bad. I missed something. Yeah, you got to be very careful doing that, though. The slightest deviation can get you killed. Oh, I know what you mean. If you're standing in the wrong spot, you can accidentally fall in. Yeah, see, my only gripe with Minecraft so far is that some of the really important things are just RNG altogether. Like, you don't have to use, like, how the speedrunners do it. You don't have to use, the pigmen. I said pigmen. You don't have to use the pigmen to get your ender pearls. There's obviously other ways. They're just not super efficient, so that's why a lot of the speedrunners do it the other way. So, like, you don't have to focus on RNG for that. People just choose to do that because that might be more convenient for them, and that's fine for speedrunning. But, like, I don't like how enchanting and stuff like that is the only way. With enchanting and potions, at least potions aren't RNG because you have to kind of go to get the materials. Pikmin, I do want to actually play that game eventually. That series has been on my list for a while. But, you do have to... They're going to see me, aren't they? Oof, this is... Oh, my God. See, what I don't like is on a server, the difficulty stat doesn't show. But something tells me the difficulty stat is increased here because we don't usually run into these many mobs. Oh, my God. You saw that lag spike? That was crazy. All right, hold on. Nope. What? Why did it sound like one dropped? Yo, it sounded like one dropped. That was crazy. But, like, I don't like the RNG with some of these, my mob thing. Zombies see you from really far away. That's the only downside of them. I don't like how, like, it's super random for you to get, like, why am I getting lag spikes when I'm attacking? That is not ideal. It's super random for a lot of these things to spawn when, okay, let me back up. My brain is getting confused because I see all these enemies. It's hard to get the kind of enchantments you want. At least with potion making, you can go out and look for the items and eventually build up your potion stash. You're not gonna have like some of the items and potions are kind of annoying from what I've learned. I'm still learning as I go along. I might learn more and it might be not that bad, but with enchantments, it's just purely RNG. And I'm learning the hard way that a lot of these enchantments are so important to the game. Like, you need to be having like a lot of this stuff, you know? You need to be having a lot of looting. You need to be having a lot of silk touch to do a lot of the cool stuff in the game. So I hate how I'm kind of like limited by, hey, you don't have a lot of these, you're kind of just fricked. You don't really have many options at that point. That kind of sucks for me. I wish that isn't the case. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna put one of my beds here because one, I want to set a backup spawn point, and I'm gonna pull out one of my enchantment tables, and I'm gonna make another enchantment. I'm gonna make another bed. I just said enchantment tables, crafting tables. See, the words just get jumbled up in my head. I swear I have to be dyslexic, and I was just never diagnosed with it because like the words just get, dang, the words just get jumbled in my head. It's the copper's fault, dude. I might have to make a little chest for the copper because I need the copper to go because there's just too much copper. And I run out of space to be dealing with all that. Just put that there for now. And I'm just gonna make a little, okay. I'm just gonna make a little teeny chest that holds like excess ore that I don't feel like dealing with. I could smelt it and turn it into blocks, but I don't want to do that. There's coal. There's copper everywhere. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. Whenever we update the server, I can worry about getting all that extra stuff. But what I want to do... Oh, wait, no, I needed that. What I want to do is make an extra bed. So, like, when I go to travel... Oof, we're kind of low on wood. I don't know if that's good. I might want to go back up and get more wood before I commit to this. Yeah, I might. But yeah, anyway, I want to make another bed just so I can still bring a bed with me, but I'm having beds like in different stages of my process. You know what I mean? So what I'm also going to do is put a lot of this stuff in here because I can still bring this back up to base at some point, but I don't want it filling up my entire inventory right now. Like right now, I need to conserve space. I'm about to go doing some risky-ish. I'm trying to find where do I usually put it in here? I'm about to do some risky stuff, so I need to focus on that. My bad. I need to get better at reading chat again. I'm so used to playing this by myself. I got to get it into the streaming mode. Because I do want to stream more of it, for sure. Like, I've been having so much fun with this game. So, we got a lot to do. We got a lot to accomplish. Anyway. But yeah, I definitely want to play the Pikmin series. That's on my list. And Potion of Regeneration is the worst by far. Requires gas tiers. Yeah, like... it's okay if the items are a little bit annoying to get. What I just don't like is that it seems like, I don't know, it's like, it's just, the enchantments are the most annoying because they are just random. There's nothing you can do to make it more likely to get what you want. The only upside is using villagers, which is why I think villages are so important for like high level play, because they're the only way for you to ensure you get the enchantments you want by kind of working with the villagers you have to ensure you get the enchantments you want. Like, it just takes you putting more effort into the game. And building your villagers up, which is what I want to do with the village just really close to us. I want to do that so that we can build it up. But I need to make sure I have an idea of where I came from, which right now I do not remember where I came from. That's not good. It was over here somewhere. Where was I at? Where was I at? What the hell? I came up from some... Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that can't be it. Wait, that's it? Oh, I was supposed to build a stairway. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, it's really important that I don't let myself get lost. So I want to build myself a way up. So we're going to do that real quick. And hopefully we can attach it to this. Yeah, I should have done it like that. I should have done it like that, where we kind of attach it to that. Yeah. So now we have a way up. And I can head right back up to where we are and get right back into business if I want to. So, like, if I wanted to take that stuff, I could just take that stuff and head back to the base really quick. That is an option, since we have the stair and we're right here. But yeah, I want to have a base here somewhere before I started exploring so that I can be prepared and make my way down over there. But I know I'm not, like, risking straight up death right away. And I don't want to be running too much because I want to make sure that, this food, I really like pork chops. They're really convenient. So, because they just have high saturation. Yeah, I just want to be as prepared as I can before I go, but have a backup bed so that I know if I die, I'll go back to that one at the very least. But the moment I sleep in the current bed I have, I know that that's over for me. So I just gotta be. That was a pointless place to put that. I don't know why I put that there. Dude, how far did I push you? Oh my god. There we go. Alright. Like, homie bro straight up disappeared. Let me take this out at the very least. I'll bring this back to base. Then we're going adventuring, dude. I'm ready for this. This is gonna be fun. We're going straight up adventuring. Should be a good time. Alright, dude, why is it always nighttime? I swear the last time I looked, it was nighttime. It was nighttime before. I literally sat there through a whole day? Are we for real? Dang, dude, the days be going by fast. I'm just gonna sleep in this bed because I want to make sure I have it triggered. I think if you right-click it, it's fine, but I don't know. I just feel safer if I sleep in it. Yeah, I'm gonna redo my armor. And all that stuff. And then we're committed to finding a deep dark today. No excuses. We gotta find that ish. I used the /locate, so like there should be no reason for me not to find it. I didn't even know you had to make a mace. I thought you literally just found it in trials. I didn't know you had to make it. That sucks. All right, so yeah, fortunately, this isn't that far from our base. It's actually pretty close by. I need to change some of my tags. Like, I have way too many of them set to You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do right now? Where are you at, homie? Can I get to you without terraforming? Is this possible, or is this no? Is this a no? All right, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Just wanted to get some free wool because we know I want to be safe if I get there. All right. Steak is slightly better. Steak is better for food, but I don't think it's better for. I think it might be my texture packs causing those lags by the shaders. I might have to change it. I thought it was a server, but I don't think it is actually. I might have to adjust that on my end at some point, but for now I won't worry about it. Yeah, I need to make some of these that only show up like in some places because right now it's getting hard for me to find my some of them. But yeah, we got a lot going on. So yeah, we're heading home. Yeah, home is gold. Forgot about that. But yeah, we use locate to find where the biome is because we were searching for a long time and like I'm okay with some commands in the game. But at the same time, I don't want to just cheat with everything, but I am okay with some commands. But I really want to make this a learning experience. That's the whole point of this. The whole point of this is to be a learning experience that I can actively benefit from. And you can't benefit if you're just cheating with commands for everything.
Yes, you can. Don't lie to me.
Oh, you're in a VC now. But yeah,
I'm in the server too.
Oh yeah, I saw you sign in, but I didn't know if you went in the VC.
I just joined it because I completely forgot to because I forgot I wasn't in it.
Still can't believe Minecraft has MTX. What do you mean by that?
Microtransactions.
It does? I know some
Yeah.
mods have it. Like there's this Essentials mod that everyone loves because they can play like they can easily play with their friends without having to make servers.
I mean, they just have like some skins that they made that you can buy. Like Minecraft, the Minecraft movie stuff has like you can buy Minecraft movie skins and stuff like that.
I didn't know that. So we got some of our we have our filter system here, so I can just drop everything from the filter right in here right now. Go ahead. Sorry.
There was no go ahead.
Just drop that. Oh, I thought you were gonna say more. Did we?
I was going to, but I don't know how to word what I was gonna say, so I just stopped.
Have we gotten an ender pearl so I can filter it? No, we haven't. So I have to put it in the filter. No! Oh, I'll get more.
I feel like we might have, and it just might not.
Oh, you know what? That chest from above that I also threw a bunch of stuff in. That I mean, you might have to throw that to get filtered. There might be stuff in there, like in the first floor. I didn't think about that. But yeah, I thought steak, it's like pork seems to give you better saturation, so you don't get hungry as quickly. But I think steak is better with healing you. I don't remember. It's a little confusing how it works.
I know. I'm not sure about the saturation. I don't have that mod that you do that shows you the saturation of each thing, but I know for a fact steak gives you more in your hunger bar. Like it refills more hunger. I think pork chop is like 3, steak's like 4. But pork might have better saturation. I don't know. I don't have all that stuff memorized.
Oops, it's string that I need. It is definitely string that I need. Yeah, I understand. I have the saturation and stuff like that visible from that mod, but I don't always remember like how it impacts the game. I'd have to check the wiki with that because that's the part that like confuses me.
Saturation, higher saturation means you won't lose hunger as quickly.
How did they do it like that? We just do it like this.
But
there we go. We got 2 more bundles.
The problem is that I have is that I feel like there should be a way to view saturation in game, but there isn't, which is really unfortunate.
That's why I use mods like that because yeah, it shouldn't be invisible to the user, but the fact that it is means
like
people who don't understand or don't want to be calculating the math like every time they want to do something, don't get that information. So that's why I
That's
like
why.
modding it.
That's why even though bread is a really like easy to get food, that's why it's so terrible. Is because it gives you like three. It gives you like three hunger bars, but it has like no saturation. So as soon as you eat it, you're hungry again. It's like it's so terrible in that regard. So you go through like a stack of bread in like no time because you need to keep eating.
Yeah, some things like there's another stat that I don't remember what it was called, but like there's different stats that have different like a different impact on how your food impacts you. And I just know saturation, if I understand correctly, is the one that determines if you get hungry, how quickly you get hungry again.
It's-
Yeah, and I think that is the one that's pretty important because
You
um
won't have to eat the food. You won't have to
yeah.
eat as much food as often.
So like the pork chop, that is something it's really high on that. Like that's the highest I've ever seen that. I don't know if there's probably other things that are better, but I like using it because I don't have to eat as much. But steak is good. I think it heals you more. It gives you more
Yeah,
food.
it gives you a lot more hunger bars
Yeah.
than pork chops does. I think it's only by one. So even though the pork chops might give you more saturation, it's probably not a lot more, and that's how they balance the two foods.
Yeah, it could be. But either way, I do think it is pretty interesting.
Like I feel like with steak, it would offset with the pork chops because pork chops may give you more saturation,
What do I wanna
so you need to eat less.
make
But the steak gives you more, so you also in turn need to eat less. I feel like they kind of offset each other.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see people recommending pork, so maybe that's why. But
Yeah,
I've been
I
using
see.
it because I just like not having to worry about it for a bit.
Yeah, I see everyone
Oops,
always recommending steak as the
crap,
best food.
I wasn't supposed to make that. Dang it!
Like if you don't have as much steak and you have a lot of pork, then that's the next best thing. The things that I'm not sure about are the
You know,
ones
what? I
like
should just put it in there.
that are like really random, like pumpkin pie. I don't know how good that is, but I know people don't recommend it because it's not as easy to get.
Yeah, I removed that. I'm gonna put all these in here. These, uh, all the armor would go into a specific place.
I'll be real, this leaf litter needs to frick off out of my inventory and out of my life
Raw
and out
chicken
of the
that
game.
shouldn't be in here either.
It wasn't filtered, so it just went there. We didn't have a filtered spot for
Yeah, I
food.
have a chest out here for food. There's some chests that are just here, physically here.
Yeah, but it's raw, so I didn't want to put it in there because it's raw. Because all the stuff in there is cooked except for the potatoes.
I guess we could do something for that then.
We would need. I feel like what would be good for that would be like an auto cooker if that's a thing.
Campfire. Just kidding.
That's not really an auto cooker though.
Oh, I have to do it like this. I'm like, how do I get to what I have on me? That's how I do it.
That is a way to cook though that doesn't require fuel.
Yeah, that's recommended a lot. But they also in that video were saying that you're still better off. You still should have an auto cooker or smelter type thing
Found an old
like
growth
that.
spruce taiga.
Oh, nice. Those usually they can have yeah, those have spruce in it. That's why it says spruce in the name. But there's multiple that have like different types of wood in it. I think, right?
I think.
All right, and I have to do it like this to see what I have on. That's what I always mess up. I'm trying to open the crafting table, and I keep getting I can't see my armor. And like that's not how you do that. Now I might try enchanting my gear just to see what I get. I know you're not supposed to do it like that, but I can try.
I mean, you can. I just don't. I don't recommend it. I don't know if other creators do that know something I don't, but
I just know that I Minecraft person said you can like just so you have something.
the thing is, the benefit to doing it that way over books is that you're not going to get.
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure the way it works is like you can't get like efficiency on a chest plate that you put in there because that's not how that works. Like I don't think you can get an enchantment on your gear that you can't get.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is the benefit to it because you're gonna get something that would actually work for the gear you have in there.
That's what I was saying. If you want Silk Touch, you could try enchanting like 85 pickaxes, but that's a lot of resources. So.
And then, like like I was talking about before, not everything gives you the same amount of.
And other tools can have
You know, I might make a. Do I have? I don't have any wood on
silk
me.
touch
I might
too.
make a campfire in here. Shouldn't really
We
be
had one, but I don't know what
inside,
happened
but
to it.
I just wanted to make it in a storage area because I always get set up in here. So like, I just want some of the basic stuff to be in here so I can look at their items and get stuff set up. Like I even like build a little area just has like a bunch of campfires. Larxene, are you already being sus?
Hey.
She has a toy in her mouth.
Is there? Can I put campfire in there? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm drowning.
Why?
Trying to calm this cat.
Oh, frick! I forgot I had
Girl.
smooth stone there. Yeah, that was smooth stone. I forgot what that looked like. Anyway, campfire. I need to get more wood. Yeah, that's what I came here for, to get wood. I'm so easily distracted, but I just wanted to get some food cooking, redo my armor, and I kind of want to fix up my pick. I kind of want to fix up that pick, but that is going to take some dimming. But we do have a lot of dimming, so maybe it's okay. I don't know, bro. Hopefully it's okay. I'm just going to make another diamond pick and then do that. I don't know if this is cringe, but for now, I just want my baby to be a little bit... Oh, wait, you can't even do it like that. I need a freaking, Oh, I need... I think we have one upstairs, right? Yeah, I need, a smithing tool. There we go. The anvil. There it is. A little damaged, but I'm hoping it's okay. Yeah! Okay. That's what I need to do. Gotta be careful. If you're doing your inventory when you're low like that, that could be bad. That could be very bad. Alright, so we got efficiency 2 on that baby, and I want to go in here and see what we can get on my... Maybe my sword. Let's try that. Let's see what we get. Is that worth it? Probably not. Probably not. But I'm probably gonna need another pick anyway. Ugh, nah, but just wait. I'm not level 30. It's not worth it, I don't think. It's not worth it. Anyway, let's go. Oops. Alright, so I do want to get myself some more iron on me. I want to have some more iron on me just so I can make some stuff in an emergency or in a pinch. Yeah. So let's just go in here and get some iron, and I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh, that's not filtered. Filter that a little bit. There we go. And I think that's what I need right now. We got some extra food going on.
All right, that should hopefully calm her for at least a little bit.
A bunch of bundles with nothing in it, so I can, move things around if I need to. Oh, it's the wood. The wood. That was literally one of the most important things. Let's go do some wood. What time is it? Okay, it's not gonna be dark out. So let's go.
Not working. She's fucking whining already.
You just gotta ignore it, bro. You can't feed into her or give in to her, because then she will continue to do it because she knows it gets the results she wants.
I didn't even know she came out here. She's behind me. I didn't even know she came back out here already.
There is a setting I wanted to look into adjusting, not performance. Might have been atmosphere. There we go. I'm gonna try moving this and see what it does.
I wouldn't care as much if she wasn't so loud.
Yeah, we'll just move it a little bit.
She's playing with something, but I have no idea what she's playing with. Could
Let's
be a
give it a
bug
bit to
crawling.
load. There you go. All right, so we got some trees. I have different styles for the oak tree farm. One where you put a block up like this so we can get some of these bigger style trees. And then also one where we have like these big clusters like this of trees. Yeah, what's up, Migo? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully all is well. Yeah, we have a lot going on in here. A lot has changed since the last time. I'm continuously pushing to add new things. So like with, oops, that's not how you do that. See, look, I'm trying. Why do I have a hard time getting through this door? Why is this so hard? The door's evil. Anyway, we have a lot of
I
animals
don't
up
know
in
who
here.
built it like that either. I put the door there, but like I don't know who put a button there. I would use a pressure plate.
I did that, okay? Just pretend it didn't. It's because they always say to don't put like a pressure plate on the outside. So I put a button because you can't
because
get
that
in.
way yeah, I mean things can get in like that.
They can't use a button though, right? So that's why I did a button.
Well, yeah.
You can make a wood button for get a longer time. Yeah, I should have done that. I forgot that wood gives you a little bit more time. But
Yeah,
wood
I
just
forgot
looks
about that
ugly
too.
sometimes. But I don't know. It's not bad.
Yeah, it looks hideous.
I was just trying to make it look good.
Like on anything that's not wood, it looks hideous.
And I built this cow farm. I learned this from a video. I'm not that great at anything, but I'm learning. Oh, and I do have a mod that lets me sit, right? What is it? Oh, that is not working. Maybe I have to set it up to make it work on the server. It's supposed to be like left control and left alt. I'm supposed to be able to sit on this crap. Clearly that ain't working. Anyway, you can also make a small redstone clock thing. Yeah, I did learn about redstone clocks. That is still one of my goals. But yeah, we actually need to keep this going. I need to actually turn on the water and make sure I breed you guys. I keep forgetting. This has to be maintained by users. So for you, Whip, since you like to work on the farm a lot, definitely keep in mind that this is something that you got to maintain.
I haven't touched that one a single time.
Yeah, I was supposed to teach everybody how it works, but I don't think we've all gotten together since I made this. I'm supposed to teach everybody all at once how the filter works. You guys get how the filter works. That was more intuitive, but this one, you have to go up there, breed them, and then it's going to drop babies, and adults are going to drop in here as well. The babies will drop down in here, and then you turn this on, and it's supposed to kill the adults, but it will not kill the babies. And then the babies will eventually, you see all the babies in there. The babies will eventually grow up, and then you come back and kill them. And then since you're using lava, you get the leather and the cooked steak right inside of here. So, but it does need to be maintained by manually going there and breeding them. Oh, I forgot that button makes it go down. That's not even a good place to put that then. Frick. Oh, whatever. But yeah, this is really cool. This is a nice build, and it's helping me understand the roofs and stuff. So that was really fun to make. And then like the nice little chimney. That was a fun build. But yeah, right now I'm trying to find a deep dark. So let me not be distracted. What I was supposed to do is get some wood, because I don't have a lot of wood. But I'm scared to go into deep dark right now.
You'll have to show me that another time, because...
Yeah, I'll show you more detail another time. I was also
trying not to die while you were trying to do that.
Yeah, I'll show you guys like when we're all on, or just you if you're around at some time. We'll see. But yeah, the cool thing is that Taiga got a job, but unfortunately, it's a job.
It's raining.
Oh yeah, one of the things I did with the mod packs makes the storms more intense. The texture pack. So like when it's stormy outside, it looks like this. I don't know how I like it, but I'll keep it for a bit. Let's see. What I really wanted was my frames to get better, and I found out that some of the resource packs I had were actually killing my frames. So now that I adjusted that, I'm getting like good frames again, and I limit my frames now to my refresh rate, so like things are performing really good right now. Oh, my ADHD is so severe because I've been off my Adderall. I'm trying to get it back on Monday, but I notice how bad it gets. Like, I literally just drop off my conversations. It's so annoying right now, but I definitely need to get back on it. My thoughts are just, like, very disconnected. Really frustrating. But, yeah, sorry about that. But, yeah, basically, Taiga got a job now, but the job is away from the home, so, like, it's not remote. I was hoping for a remote, but fortunately, we've been meeting people in the local community, like queer people and neurodivergent people, and they've been helping out so much and giving us access to a lot of resources. And it's been helping me a lot too. Like, I'm really grateful. But Taiga initiated all that, and a new friend that she was making there, told her about the job, and basically networking is the way to go in life. When you don't network, nothing happens to you. Nothing good happens, basically, is the lesson here. But She, through that networking connection, was able to get a job at Michael's. I think it's okay to say that. Obviously, like not where, but like not specifically where. But yeah, like a job at Michael's doing framing. So that's basically what she's been doing. So that's why she is probably not going to be showing up as often anymore. That's just because she's been working a lot. But it's been helping us a lot because all of us got laid off and weren't able to find anything, and like it's been rough for us. But I'm glad that she was able to find something and she enjoys it. So that's what really matters,
Fine.
enjoying it and stuff like that. But that's why she won't be here as often. But once we all get together again at some point, I would like to show y'all some of the new stuff I'm building. And I'm trying to get my mental health on point because once I do that, I'll be less depressed and anxious and wishy-washy and hopefully able to stream more and make content. That's what I'm trying to focus on.
Dude,
But yeah,
creepers
we'll
are
get there
so
eventually.
irritating. Like they're like
Ooh,
impossible
this
to
is
kill
so cute.
without having them explode. It's so annoying.
You have to run away and back up. It's the only
I tried
way.
to do that, but by the time they blow up before I can get far enough away.
I'm not going to use any. I'm just going to let that be. I think we got enough wood. That's a good amount of wood. I don't want to keep regular wood on me, so I'm just going to do that. Maybe that was dumb. Maybe that was dumb. I don't know. I don't think we need that much. Do we? I don't want these eggs. These eggs got to go. I need to put that into storage by our farm. But yeah, that's really good news. That's helping us a lot, and I'm happy with that. I'm grateful for that. Not happy with that. That's not the right word. Can that kill me if I don't get in quick enough? That would be sad. Where did I put it? They are so loud. I gotta get out of here. Shut the frick up. All right, so we got way too much wood. So can I put wood in a bundle? I can put a stack of 64.
I managed to kill a witch without taking any damage. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it brought too much wood. We're just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna see what happens if I just roll with it like this. We're gonna have a bunch of wood, put some wood in there. We have some extra bundles. But yeah, now I am ready to go and commit to going to the deep dark. We upgraded, we renewed our armor. Only the iron armor, but it's the diamond chest plate. That should be okay the way it is. And yeah, now we just go and we make this ish work. Wait, hold up. Check the direction. Yep, that is the right way, but I need to go this way to do it. And I want to use more of my my camera mods. I have like camera mods to give me different customizable cameras so I can be like, yo, what's up, homies? And then
Does it
switch
give
back
you a
to this.
DSLR camera though?
I do have a mod that actually, if it doesn't break, lets me free cam like this.
Ew.
I can just be like, yo, what's up, homie, bro? What's up? Look at me, oh, Lord. Oh, no.
If you don't stop peeking, I swear.
I did not mean to do that. Why does it do that? I thought I told it to turn off and not do that. Like, I don't want it to x-ray through the wall. That's cheaty. Shouldn't do that. That should have been turned off. I don't know why it's being sus. But anyway, this is pretty cool. So you can see an overview of everything we have going on. And then I can just F4 and be right back to where I was. So, I like that. Yeah, cool
They gotta
stuff.
stop this sinking into the snow shit. It's really irritating.
I don't even know where you are. I can't see you on my map. If I do the character thing, I can't even see you. So, like, I don't know where you are where you're sinking into snow. I didn't even know that was a feature in the game. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in like North Egypt or
My
something.
nose is being annoying. My bad. Oh, frick. I'm supposed to drink my protein shake. I made like a whey protein. And it's supposed to taste like vanilla ice cream. So I wanted to actually give a... Okay. That actually does taste really good. I like that.
I don't think it does. I think it tastes like shit.
We have a whey protein that tastes like vanilla. And then this one said vanilla ice cream. So I was like, oops. I just ran into that huge salmon. My bad. I was just curious what they meant by that, you know?
Yeah, it says vanilla ice cream. Like, what is that? What
Yeah,
does
like,
that mean?
I would assume vanilla is vanilla ice cream. Like, that's usually what... I mean, obviously vanilla is a flavor outside of ice cream, but I don't know. I just didn't know if it would taste that different, but it actually does. Where is my entrance into the mine? I should have made a marker for the entrance to it. It's cream that wraps.
Well, now I want nothing to fucking do with it.
Wait a minute. Is that? See, this is why I needed this map mod, because I would be there's no chance for me in this game without it. I'm just saying. That is one of the things that intimidated. Ooh, little underground. Oh, hey.
Intimidate.
You got some ore down there. I just need a map. I just need a map, bro. That's all. You give me a map and I'm set. I think it was over here. I needed to mark this so I can easily get back to this. It's very easy for me to get lost. So I here we are. I'm very particular about marking my spot. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna name this Deep Dark Search Mine. Deep Dark Mine. We're just gonna call it Deep Dark Mine. Like that. And I think I made it a dark blue when I did the deep dark. There we go. Deep Dark Mine. Good enough. I need to edit Whip's mic stuff.
Like I said, if you're doing that on my mic, you're on your own. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that.
When we looked into it, I told him to look into some of these VST plugins to like add like a filter. Because the problem is we're so close in the room.
The thing is, I did that and it made everything worse.
Is this the right way? This is not the right way.
So I'm not doing it.
You want to know? What I should do is just block off the part that I don't need to go to. This is a waste. Because this is just going to be confusing. I need to make it so that this area is just blocked off. The water is going that way, but that's okay. I just need the water down. I don't need it to be anywhere else. It sounds like we're in different rooms. No, we're literally in the same room. It's just a big room, and we don't have any soundproofing or anything like that. So it just ends up sounding horrible. Here's what I'm going to do. No, I'm wasting way too many. Oh, God. That was terrible. Whatever. All right. I just wanted to block the water. And then I can put a torch here. And then that's for getting more copper. And then this is the way we need to go. Okay, good. I just want to block the excess that is just distracting. So this is the way we want to go. This is a little mine I broke into. And then now we're going to go exploring. In here is just some extra blocks.
Fucking wood.
So I'm going to give myself that. I'll leave this in here. I can bring that back up at some point. But yeah, now we're ready to go. So here we go. Search for the deep dark. I'm not going to go this way because we know for a fact that
that's going to take like an hour to filter.
We know for a fact that it's this way. So I need to just go straight and then right. Am I right? Am I right? Get it? Just kidding. But
there's an iron chest plate in this chest.
Yeah, it's just I think he needs like a dang, I'm blanking on the term. He needs a filter on there that cuts out noise so that when I create an echo, it's not picking that up. I feel like it would probably need to be very light. It wouldn't need to be that much because it only happens when I'm just a little bit louder that it echoes a little bit off the wall. I think that's what's happening to create the sound that it seems like I'm further away.
Or you just need to be less loud.
I've been working on that. Like, I even have my voice in my ear. But it still goes through. Like, it's just... something needs to be done, like, to prevent it. Look how many enemies are in here. Why doesn't it show you difficulty in servers? Like, I don't understand that. I would actually be curious to know what the difficulty is, because I'm starting to see some armor on these dudes.
It's probably complicated to do that, since
maybe it is
so varying.
I don't know. I wonder. Wait, you trying to tell me I don't have an empty slot? Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, because I just put that thing in there. I need to get rid of that extra cobblestone. I need to have an empty slot so I can pick stuff up, because that's really annoying. At least have it go into my inventory, and then from there I can move it into my bundles. I like to have a bundle for like mob stuff that I pick up, and then a bundle for like little blocks. I just need to light this area up. Hold up.
I almost filled the filtering chest in its entirety.
It happens. Yeah, it doesn't go faster, but the mod maker actually recommends you don't increase it. You can increase the tick, but it's probably going to put a load on the big load on the server.
Yeah, it's almost full of nothing but wood planks from all the wood I brought back. I brought back 4 stacks of logs, turned it all into planks, and threw it in the chest.
Oops, I stopped running. I forgot I have run on toggle. I need to be careful about that.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I have everything on toggle because it's just way more convenient. So yeah, then it goes right inside my mob bundle like that, and we're good to go. But yeah, I need to do that. Oh. Oh, it's one of the cave spider spawners. Wait, no, that's... Wait, is that a cave one? Oh, it is. Oh, I thought it was a regular one for a second. Can he get up here? Oh, he can. That's annoying.
As long as there's like a path.
Dude,
they can
how
get
was I
just about
missing
anywhere.
him? I need to actually use my shield. Like, what am I doing? My shield is here, and I'm not using it. How much shield I got? What? Oh, because I haven't even used it yet. That's really bad. What am I doing? I like to light up the
Barely.
area around me, so I don't have mobs coming out at me like everywhere. We need to move this that in there. There we go.
You have a pretty decent amount of
I'm
food
gonna
now.
try to put a torch on this real quick. That didn't work. Oh god. Oh god. And I don't like this scenario.
This llama needs to stop.
Oh, this is annoying.
My helmet
All right,
broke.
so then I have like a little bundle for like small ores. This will go in here. This will also go in here. Hey, this is a nice little. I need to get rid of some of that. I need to get rid of the.
You're pissing me off so much, dude.
Wait, no, I should be able to put the torch there. Why can't I put the torch there?
I don't know, but I'm going to the nether. Bye.
All right, have fun.
I won't. It's the nether.
There we go. That was slightly annoying. All right, there we go. Look at that. Oh, I thought it went lower than that. I thought it was like a huge, like, just drop. That was crazy if it would have been. All right, I did save myself a cave spider spawner. Just in case we want to make anything with it. We have one. I'm going to mark it on the map as well. But yeah, we just got to start lighting this area up a little bit. Because I do not like enemies spawning and not being aware that they're going to spawn.
Isn't the portal supposed to be like off when we're not going in the nether?
Yeah, but we forget, and I think we turned it on because remember we had it off and it kind of freaked us when we were trying to make a duplicate portal and then go back through that one.
Yeah.
So I think we
forgot I
just
wanted
kind of
torches
kept it
when I
on
put here.
after that. Ideally, you want to turn it off, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's raining outside. I was like, why do I hear rain in the cave like that? And I'm like,
Oh yeah, it's actually raining here.
yeah, I was like, what the hell? Like, why? There's no way it's raining like that. It sounded weird. But it was weird because it shouldn't be happening in the game. It's not in the game, bro. I love bundles, though. I know that I was talking to Whip about like how many reasons he doesn't like it, but for one of the reasons I do like it is because it makes it really convenient to just move around and throw stuff out of my inventory. Like my inventory gets full so easily, and now I don't have to worry about it.
Wow. Dangerous thunderstorm alert for our area.
Oh well, if we lose power, then that's what happened.
Oh damn.
I hope
Okay,
it doesn't
well,
happen because this is. I'm really excited for today.
Well, the storm is coming here. It's dark red, which is almost it's one stage below the worst it can possibly get.
Dude, am I running a lot? Am I still on run? Because why am I hungry again? Oh, I think it's because I was taking hits. I think taking
That'll
hits makes
do
it
it,
worse.
yeah. It does.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I'm like, I have my freaking pork, bro. I'm not supposed to be having this problem. It's because I'm not using my shield for some reason.
I forgot to bring torches to the nether, so I had to come back.
Yeah, I like to use that for pathing with torches. Ooh, nice water flow. I like that. That's cute. I will, okay, I need to mark a few things. This is a pretty nice mine shaft in here. So I'm gonna just be like this and go mine shaft. Let's see. I don't know what I was making mine shafts. I don't remember the color coordination I've been having, so I'm just gonna say mine shaft. This is a pretty large one. I would say this is a large one, so that will draw my attention. And I'm gonna try out world map local. I don't know what that means.
Ayo, large shafting?
I think it means it only shows it doesn't show in the game. I might start turning some of these into that, to where you just see it on the map, but you don't see it like in your game all the time. So like I can look for it and find where it is, but it's not like cluttering everything. You know what I mean?
No.
So I'm gonna do world map global. The spawners, they can stay in the game. Iron vein view, that can be a local in the game. Llama and wolves, that can be a local in the game on the run of mine. Those little things I would like to explore too can do that. But I marked where obsidian was. What the frick? I mark everything.
Probably when we needed it. When we were trying to like build the portal and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, I want these to be like world map. Some of these, the biome ones can be like world map global, but they're not like showing up on my in the way all the time. Because it's like I just need to be able to look at my main map and be like, oh yeah, the jungle's over there or something, you know? But they're not like cluttering up my stuff because I never use that feature, and I feel like it's kind of important to use that to make sure that things aren't getting dirty as hell and on my map.
My blazes hurt.
Because god dang, it can get messy really quick. Another lukewarm ocean. I don't know why it's so hard to talk. I need to be talking more. Because I can't do it. Lush
Can't do it.
caves. And you can always change it when you're going to it if I want to do it like that. I'll do that. Leave that the way it is. Jungle temple. Wait, did you give me that? I don't remember finding a jungle temple.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I do not remember that.
Because you said you wanted to explore it and kind of like check it out, so I sent it to you.
Oh, okay. That. All right. Shiny shore. I'm trying to get to this right now, so I'll leave that there. What was it? Shiny shore. Yeah, here it was. I do. Pillager outpost can stay where it is. Ocean. I don't know if there's anything different in the ocean than other water stuff, but I saved that. Massive mine shaft. Shipwreck. Azalea tree. Lush cave.
I found a diamond in one of the chests in the
We'll do that.
fortress.
Just so I know where it's at. I think that helps a little bit with the clutter. All the other stuff are things I actually think I might end up going to. What did I turn this one to? I can make this be local. The thing is, local counts for way more than I thought it did. That's the thing. This definitely should stay. The nether portal should stay global. Villages. All right. I think this should help clean up a little bit. All these really far away biomes need to just be the world map globals.
Dude, this fortress is huge.
All right. I think that should help a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit cleaner. Oh no, this side is dirty as hell. What the? Whatever. Yo, what's up, Practice? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully all is well. All right, so I'm going to mark this as a cave spider spawner. This would be local. Cave spider spawner. How are you doing? I am working on finding a deep dark today. That is the goal for today. Should be exciting. Oops. Let's just put a torch in that. Let's put a torch on this, and we'll do the same.
I am so scared of like falling into lava off one of the pathways in this damn fortress.
That's what toggle is for. That's what toggle sneak is for. Didn't think this through. Pollock means dick in Silesian dialect. What is Silesian dialect? That is a term I am not familiar with. What does that mean? Ooh, a way down. That is convenient. I like that. I like ways down. I see all these enemies coming towards me, and that's cool and all. Just so you know, you're gonna die. Oh, wait, that is not safe to fight near that. Give me a second. I need to make an infinite water source real quick so I can make a way down that, because that looks like a perfect way right into the deep dark. Just just need to be careful because it is dark near me. I need to light this area up a little bit more. I don't like it. Oh, I love this mine. This mine looks sick. This mine looks sick as hell. But, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's a chance someone's saying a bad word at literally at any point in time. Whoa. Hey, yo! What's that, homie?
Just so you're aware, none of that came through.
Hey, yo, what's up, homie? It may have not came through for you, though.
I mean, you don't know how to stop peaking your mic is the problem.
I think it's just too loud. I think I'm gonna have to turn it down. But if I turn it down, then it won't. I can't hear it as well in my ear. I'm not sure why that is. Here we go. Oh wait, no, not on that ledge. Not on that ledge. Not like this. Zombies see you from hella far away.
Yeah, but at least they aren't as bad as skeletons who can shoot you from, like, across the map.
You know, one day I'm gonna use my shit. I just don't want to use it if I feel like it's not gonna benefit me. But honestly, I should probably use it more than I do. I'm gonna throw my extra torches into this right now, just so I have an extra slot to pick things up from. All right, we're just gonna throw that there, so I don't have to think about it. Put you in here. Put you in here. There you go, buddy. I know you see me. I want to get better at dodging their shots without even using my shield, because I know you can do that if you're good at the game. Seen people do it. Oh, he's gonna hit me again. Oh, I dodged it just in time. No, don't do it. Don't fall off. Oh no, you're gonna fall off. Oh my god, you're such a scrub. Why are you backing up? Come on, dude. I don't want you to fall off, and then I don't even get to loot you. Oh, this cave is sick. I'm gonna have to drop a lot of water down. We need to make an infinite water source real quick. Hold up. There is too much to explore. Look at where that... Is that the same creeper I saw before? Look at that. He is standing on that platform all by himself. That is something, buddy. I feel for you. I feel for you. All right. A lot of information dropping in the chat. I'm going to have to take a look at that the moment. Give me a second. I need to get to a safe spot so that I can check that out. Excuse me. And I need to get to a spot where I can make an infinite water source. I'm going to light up this area down here so it's a little bit safer. And maybe a torch like here. I think that should be okay. I have a mod that should tell me like how well lit something is. I can't remember if I need to set the keybinds for it. I think it's like lightness or something. Toggle chunk border. Uh-oh, something uses F7 now? Dang it. What about F10? No, what about F9? There we go. Which one uses F7? I don't F17. Or F17, F7. Oh, it's the light overlay. That's why. All right. Oh, that's the menu. Whatever. All right, so we have F8. Okay, yeah. So this is a cool mod. It basically tells you where enemies can spawn. So like this little gap here, since there's not enough light, they can actually spawn there. So that's why they're here. So it's a pretty cool thing, and you can toggle it on and off. So I can just hit F8 again and get back to the regular game. But it helps you know, oh, enemies can spawn in that range. Just in case you didn't know. And that was an Enderman, and they can spawn here too. I might build into the wall real quick. Where's a good spot to do that at? I need to make like a little Enderman wall. Enderman killer wall for a second. And then I'll catch up on what you said it's a mine shaft. I'll catch up with what you said, Practice. Give me a second.
Should have made a waypoint where the portal was.
Yeah, you should do that.
But I did.
Oof, he could have hit me there. It's not like he's gonna hurt me that much, but still, gotta be careful. I would rather not take a free hit on him.
I'm being shot by a blaze from across the freaking world.
All right. Anyway, let me make the infinite water source. I'm gonna just turn on the lighty thing again. Oops. Nope. Select the
That's a
proper
blaze
mode.
spawner.
I don't know if I need the settings.
This is like the biggest nether fortress that's ever been nether fortress.
Wow. Look at that. They could spawn right in these blocks. So technically I'm not even safe here. It's kind of crazy. There we go. That fixes that problem. I wouldn't have known that
Oh my
without
fucking
that.
lord.
So it is nice. Anyway, I'm going to make... I don't mind you spamming with a lot of knowledge. I don't mind it. I'm just... This game is... I'm without my Adderall, so... And this game takes, like, really got me, like, active, like, ADHD. So I need to, like... set stuff up and then I can read like longer messages. So just give me a second. I need to make an infinite water source and then I will read what you have shared with me. I appreciate it. It is not a bad thing. Do not worry about that. Oh, and blocks need to go into their own little thing as well. Like random blocks I end up mining. So the way to do this is you want to... I want to switch it with that actually. You want to make yourself a little thing like that. And then I break it. And pick it up, and it should turn into an infinite water source just like that. And now we're good. And wait a minute. Why does it look so dark? Is this really safe? For real? Huh. Sometimes it looks so dark that they might spawn. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, now I can catch up with what you said. I just needed some infinite water because we are going to need to... I'm going to definitely be needing to... Oops, I did not mean to switch that item. Which... I did not mean to do that either. Dang it.
Where did that fight? Oh my god, I'm being
whatever.
shot by a blaze.
Let's bring my water bucket back in there.
I am on half a heart.
And I want to filter you by rows. What happened
And
to
I
you?
can't. Blazes are shooting me from across the fucking
Yeah,
map.
they do that. They did that to me that other time.
Like, I can't even see them. Like, they're not there, but they're there.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to start my inventory, you fuck.
All right. Let me see if this command still works. You're supposed to be able to do it like this, but it might not work.
Can you do the fuck blazes command? Like, just, holy shit.
I don't think that's the right command. Maybe it's /TTS. No, it's not. I don't remember what it is. Anyway, let me just read it. Calling them Minecraft Steves is a bit reductive, but I get it. Did you say that earlier and I just repeated it? You just repeated the same message? No, you said something different before. At least you switched it up a little bit, Paul. All right, Silesia. I might be saying that wrong. Silesia is a part of Poland with people who are basically Minecraft Steves with their own half-German culture and dialect. Silesia, see names below, is a historical region of Central Europe that lies mostly within Poland, with small parts in the Czech... How do you say that? Czech Republic? I'm pretty sure that's how you say it.
I think it's Czech, like, kind of like check mark.
I'm not good at pronunciation, so...
I might be wrong, but that's how I always said it.
So, let me read that properly again. It's a historical region of Central Europe that lies mostly within Poland, with small parts in the Czech Republic and Germany. Its area is approximately 40,000 kilometers squared, and 15,400 square miles. And the population is estimated at 8 million? That's 8 million, right? Silesia, I might be saying that wrong too, is split into two main subregions, Lower Silesia in the west and the Upper Silesia in the east. Silesia's culture reflects its complex history and diverse influences comprising Polish, Czech, and German elements. Interesting. That's a nice mix. The region is known for its distinctive Silesian language, still spoken by a minority in Upper Silesia, richly decorated folk costumes, hearty regional cuisine, and a mix of Gothic, Baroque, I might be saying that wrong too, and industrial era architecture seen in its cities and towns. I have a pass. I'm half Silesian. for saying what you said the slur was? I mean, like I said, it's in a different language, and I know that you're not meaning it in a bad way. If I know that, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. So, wait, no, I didn't need that there. I would think I was good. Yeah, it's over there that's not good, but that's fine. We don't need it to all be perfect. What I do need is a way down. So right around here is where it says deep dark is. So, what I'm thinking of doing is using this as my way down further. I'm hoping it will take me. Ah! Oh my cock! Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. That scared the hell out of my nutsack. All right.
If you could have seen the shit I was going through in the Nether.
Where did he come from? Okay, he was there, but where did he spawn from? For real. Where did he come from? This is all supposed to be lit. For realsies? No, don't tell me he spawned on that one block. Nah, that's crazy. If that's what happened, I'm confused. What could have happened, though, is he spawned from this hole. That's probably what really happened. Yeah, this...
Yo.
Oh, God. Yeah, this hole ain't safe. Oh, no. But this is also, like, another way down. You put water down this, and you're going right down, like, pretty deep. Ah, actually, it looks like it stops. Oof. That sucks.
Thing is, every hole in the Nether is a dangerous hole. Because 90% of them lead to lava.
Ah, this cave is sick. I love
Why
how...
is he shooting me?
I love how it just keeps going.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Did my helmet break? No. Why is he shooting me? I have gold on.
You may have heard him. Oh, I need the heal. I
didn't do anything.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Make sure you eat. Anyway, I was trying to talk about a different culture and place, but apparently a creeper decided to ruin my life. Hold up, I need to actually put this back in there like that. There we go. And everything got filtered, so I gotta figure out where I put that stuff. There we go. This is good. And then we can put our blocks.
That's how I ended up back at our portal. I don't know how that happened.
You just went all the way around. That's probably also why you're getting shot, because unfortunately our portal is right where they shoot you, so.
But I came in with gold on.
This might be a different... Oh, you're talking about the pigmen? I don't know then. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, the dudes with crossbows. He just shot me. I was mining nether quartz, and he just shot me in the fucking face.
I do know our spawn isn't safe because blazes and stuff will literally be shooting you, so that's what I thought you meant at first. Put this in here.
Yeah, there's that too. I understand why a blaze would shoot me because they're hostile.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why they're hitting you. Is there like a timer to make them stop eventually?
I mean, I just sprinted as far away as I could and did some parkour over lava, which is extremely dangerous, and got away. But
Alright, I just wanted to light this area up a little bit so I don't get a creeper coming behind me. I'm not gonna worry about this area though.
I know the regular pig men will attack you if you hit them as well, but I didn't. That was not who was hurting me because I was being shot by a crossbow. So
I'm ignoring copper right now because there's just too much copper.
When I find copper, I just pretend it's not there.
I can come back and get more copper eventually, but everything else I want to pick up as much as I can.
The thing is, until that scared me. Until like we update the server to 12.9, we have no reason to have copper.
Yeah, it's not a priority item basically right now.
And even after 12.9, we have so much copper, I still don't think we'll need it. Like, I don't think we'll need to get more of it.
Is this connecting to that other spot that I thought went down deeper? Because if that's the case... It might be. Like, look at all this copper. Like, oh, wow, I got that glitch with my mouse. The copper just ends up everywhere. It's just everywhere, dude.
Alright, I'm up to level 32, so I got a couple levels over 30, which is what I came in here for.
My bad, I got a little distracted with that creeper thing. Region is mostly known for huge deposits of coal and coal mines. Interesting. Okay, so that's... Okay, that was in person. Alright, that's why you made that joke. Gotcha. I haven't even found what I came here for, dude.
I did, but I almost died in the process because
I'm getting distracted because there's so much going on.
Blazes are the worst mob in the game, I swear. They are the absolute worst.
Don't know if I can agree with you there.
Well, then you're wrong.
They're not fun, but they're nowhere near the worst, in my opinion.
They're by far the worst.
But like once you learn how to fight them, like you just need to use blocks. You need to use
I'm not
blocks to your
trying to fight
advantage.
them, I'm trying to get the fuck away from them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they can shoot at you from pretty far, but still.
Like, I literally can't walk through the nether without getting shot in the dick, and it's not fun. That hurts a lot. In case you're wondering.
I have way too much coal on me, so right now I'm gonna ignore coal. It can't hurt to get more iron though, so I always pick that up. And gold. That can't hurt.
I did get some nether wart,
Dang it, I thought this went down further. I'm gonna have to
so we can start nether wart farm, but I did not get soul sand. So
How do you get nether wart and not soul sand? It grows on soul sand.
because I got it out of a chest.
Oh, I was about to say, what? How did you? Well, that isn't really useful, unfortunately.
Hey, it's something,
Yeah, but we want to be able to farm it. You don't want to ever use resources
Oh,
and not.
yeah, I know, but it'll take a whole, what, 7 seconds to get some?
I guess. I don't know.
I just didn't go in there to get that. But I got it, so eat a dick, I guess.
And I grab this too. It's right here. Why not? There we go. I'm just gonna cover you up. It's ugly, but I don't really want to have to worry about that. Anyway,
Why is there a random hole here in the basement?
that is enough resources because I was thinking of making like a little campfire spot there, but I didn't really feel like designing it, so I just left it for now.
Oh.
But like I was thinking of having like a little area where you can just quickly cook up some food and then move on.
Fair.
Okay. I'm trying to that mine shaft is super massive. That is crazy. Anyway,
Ayo. Massive shaft.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get down. This kind of goes down, but at the same time, this my area opens up to like a whole massive mine. And there's no way you're not going to find a deep dark going here, but like, there is some water here, so there's a way down. I have to just make a way down for myself. It's the only way. I think this is the best way because I don't want to have to dick with any of the other stuff. But it's massive down there, dude. All right. Or we can go down. We can make a way down this way. Look at the creepers, dude. There's a whole creeper family down there. Ain't no way that zombie sees me. Dang, this zombie aggro is crazy. Zombie aggro be crazy out here.
He's like, ayo, that Naruto.
I forgot about that. Looking good. Hey! Just kidding. But I might have to make a water path down here. This might be the better way to go. I don't know. Either of them take me down deeper, and that's what we want. We're on level 24, so we only need to go. How much deeper we gotta go? I'm so far away from this though. But I'm hoping that if I go down there, it would lead me to it.
I'm hoping.
I'm hoping if I go down that way, it would like lead me to the deep dark area. Wait a minute. What does it say? What level does it say it's on? -57. So yeah, like there has to be a way down there somewhere, you know? All right, I'm gonna try it. We just gotta pick a way and go. I just feel a little bit anxious, okay? It's nerve-wracking sometimes for me because
Impaling?
when you go down, you know, like there's no way to really protect yourself when you're just going straight down into something. You kind of just got to go and be brave. And I get scared sometimes. I won't lie. Wait, you trying to tell me it's still dark over there? Oh yeah, that area there. That's why.
Oh.
All right, that's fine. All right, let's make our little water thing. I forgot I already had water on me. And I'm gonna need some more torches again. My goodness, it is so easy to just use up like a bunch of torches. I probably overdo it, but I just like to be safe. That's all.
I got him breaking 3, sharpness 1, efficiency 3, and aqua affinity.
Is that That's a lot of name. That's a lot of stuff that you just got. I don't even know if that's good.
None. The only good thing out of that is
All right.
efficiency 3, and I guess technically unbreaking 3 is kind of good because it means you don't have to worry about your shit breaking as quick. So like your diamond pick would get a lot more use out of it. But like
All right, we're gonna
out of
make.
the levels I spent, not really. No.
All right. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't even know if I finished that point. I guess I said it. I guess it was
I'm
clear
also out
enough.
of
But
books. You need leather.
the downside is that you are just gonna have. There's no way to really guarantee you get a certain enchantment aside from working with a villager or librarian over and over again until you get a base setup that you think is a really good enchantment. It's the only way. And then even then, you have to make sure you have a good farm of what are they? What's the green thing again? I always forget the name of that. What you trade with them most of the time?
Emeralds.
Emeralds. You have to have a good farm of emeralds for it to even be useful. You know. So I mean, it is what it is. Each your own.
Eat these sweeties.
But yeah, I'm gonna try turning my mic down a little bit more and see how that goes. Just try to find a good balance with it, so I'm not like getting super loud or peaking as much. Alrighty, so we have 4 coal here. What I'm gonna do is put the coal in here for now, and we're also gonna keep second. That's about to get full. Unfortunate. Where am I? Oh, I was in this little hole I made. Yeah. Let's cover this up so I don't have to worry about it being super dark. And we'll just do that, just so we have it well lit over here. Yeah, this is gonna be our way down, or we go this way. One or the
And
other.
I got a bunch of garbage, and I'm all the way down to level 16 after getting a bunch of garbage.
This one seems to have a little underpassing that could probably lead to the deep dark. This one also seems to have that, so I think we're just gonna wait.
By the way, I did
Does it?
find a slightly better way of crafting. I figured it out, and I was stupid for not figuring it out before.
Crafting what?
Like, you know, you can hold down like the right mouse button to like place a bunch of things like in a row in the crafting menu.
Yeah.
It's way better to hold down the left button.
I mean, I have mouse tweak, so it probably already does all that stuff for you.
It like basically takes the stack that you have and like splits it in half and then in thirds and like based on how many slots you're using. It's actually really good.
Holding down the left button?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have expected that. Okay. Oh god, I'm scared to go down because there's just so much. There's just so much. Oh god. I'm scared about like dropping in because once you drop in, you just gotta go fast and commit. Like there is no way around it. Because you can't like put a bunch of torches around you to protect you. You just gotta go. You just gotta go. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Go gadget.
Yeah, basically. How are we on like what we're carrying right now? I think we're okay.
Karrion Cross, the wrestler.
Yeah, we're okay, I think. I'm gonna put this wood. I'm gonna take this wood out so I have an extra thing. Oh, let me fill up that other bucket. I want to make sure I have my buckets all filled up. I have 2 buckets on me. And I like to fill them both with water, so I have 2 water options if I'm far away. All right, let's go. Let's do this, baby. I'm scared, but we are well equipped. It's not like we're not well equipped. I just need to actually use my shield and not be a weirdo, and we should be fine. Oh my god, look how much is down there! I'm so scared, dude. Why am I so scared? Alright. We gotta... Alright. Let me just analyze what's down here first. We got a whole freaking, like, skeleton family down here. Then we got Spider just chilling. We got another skeleton. We got the zombies who already see us and are trying to get to us and don't know how. Ugh. I might die. I might die. But what else can we do? What else can we do, folks? What else can we do? We just gotta do it. I'm gonna marker this because this might be bad. Right, no one's behind us. So I can put some stuff down. Start moving. Alright. Oh, frick, I missed. I missed in my panic. Alright. Let's run around a little bit. I just need to get some space. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. I needed some space a little bit. Needed some space and to light it up. Once I get my bearings, I'll be okay. Just need to dodge all y'all. Just need to dodge all y'all for a bit.
Christ.
Oh, Lord, have mercy on me. Alright. We're eating. Wait, why am I not eating? Oh, I didn't need to eat? Alright, here we go. Alright, light this up. Light it all up, baby. Light it all up. Light it all up, Daddy.
Say that again.
Alright. We're ready. We're ready to fight. Oops, I'm not using my shield. Oh, dang, he pushed me. How'd he push me? There we go. Dude, how am I missing? Dude, look at this. Look how cute this is. It's kind of cute. Let's be honest. I love how the zombies don't care if they're getting shot at by the skeleton. They're like my guard right now. They're my bodyguards. They're just okay with being bodyguards for me. Okay. The crosshair in Minecraft confuses me. I feel like I'm on target sometimes, but other times I'm just straight up missing, which is fine. But like sometimes I feel like I'm on target and I just still miss. All right, let's pick up some of this stuff. Ooh, they dropped me a little carrot. All right, I panicked a little bit there. We gotta chillax. We gotta take a deep breath. That was scary. There was a lot of mobs all at once for me. I will say, I don't think I've had anything like that, quite like that, even in my hard mode. With them all being there like that, all at once. That was a lot. Ooh, we got a whole freaking lava pit, and we have another mine shaft. Look at that. That's kind of pretty. That's a sight. Honestly? Hold up. I'm gonna like do my little better F1 thing for a second and get a screenshot of this. Cause that looks kind of cool. I like that. That's a cool view of what we got going on in the booty eye. Screenshot that. All right. Bring our stuff back. Nice. So we have some ways down here. So what I'm gonna want to do is make an infinite water thing. Look at that. Wait, what? I didn't even know they could look like that. Mine shafts can look like that? Chains like that? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know they could look like that. That's really cool looking.
I mean, it's a newer thing, but yeah.
Oh. Wow, that's really dope. I like that.
Just from doing the animals, I'm already level I went from level 16 to 22 just from breeding the animals and killing some.
Well, dang, that's cool. We have basically an XP farm with our actual farm.
I mean, I did kill a bunch of like cows and pigs because they were getting overcrowded. I couldn't even breed them all because there was no room.
All right, let me light up the area a little bit. Yeah, we just have a lot there, so I get that. I get why that could do that. All right, we just want to light it up a little bit so I can catch my bearings down in this new level. Oh, hey, buddy. There you go. Oh, he had a dance move for me. Uh-oh. He was like, look at my booty. Look at that booty. That was cute. He had his little dance move for me. I love it. All right, let's put some stuff away here. bundles are saving my cock strap right now. And put that in there. Like that. Alright, let's just get this area, this
Oh my
floor
god,
well
massive
lit.
lag spike.
Yeah, it happens. I know. I do get those randomly. We gotta remember this is still running on an old computer, but honestly, I expected it to be much worse. So I'm not
Yeah.
complaining too much. All right, so we got a little bit more to go here. We
And the
got a
thing
little bit
is,
more
the
lighting.
servers you pay for can have lag spikes. They're just less likely to.
Yeah, now we got some mobs that are getting some armor on them now. I keep forgetting to do the critical hit thing. I forget that constantly. I need to do that
Me
more
too.
because
Honestly.
it will help me so much when fighting these things and fighting a lot of them. I need to step that part up. All right, so what I need to do is.
My diamond sword is like 3 hits from being broken.
Dang, you got off my aggro that quick? I thought he was gonna chase me.
Is that the dryer being all loud?
Could be. Trash that. I need to come up here. Alright. When I have a little bit less of them to worry about, I'm way more controlled with it. I just get a little bit anxious when there's so many at once. And I'm also testing out a new mic, well, I kind of am testing out a new mic sensitivity, but I'm testing out a new, ooh, that's a cliff. Oh, and it leads to more of the mine shaft. Huh. I'm testing out a new mouse sensitivity, so basically it's really low for like a bit, so I can be really controlled.
Oh my god, there's a creeper in the mansion.
Then if you go at night, yeah, because of that area at the top.
He was downstairs.
They walk down the stairs.
We need to fix that.
Yeah, but
You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby, which means there's shit on the roof.
yeah, that happened to me a bit. It's kind of funny, I won't lie.
There's nothing up here.
Or maybe try again, because sometimes it happens and you just have to. I didn't even fight anything, and it just lets me sleep eventually. I don't know.
Maybe shit like outside the walls or something.
All right, so we're good with lighting. I can't believe
there was a zombie on the other side of the wall. I hear it burning now.
I can't believe some people think that using F3 is cheating. I feel like that's a little extra.
I feel like they don't anymore. It was like a more older thing because
it's the only way to get any information about the game.
Yeah, see, the thing is, people used to say it was wall hacking because you could like not necessarily like see mobs through the wall, but there was like a little graph that would show you like how close enemies are.
Really? I didn't know that.
They used to say that was cheating.
That far away, he scared me. I saw him there, but I didn't know he would attack me. Yo, what's up, Miss Puffles? How you doing? Are you gonna shoot again? God, your timing for shooting again is slow as hell sometimes. Appreciate you stopping in. I got a hen to pick with you. A hen? What does that mean? What's that terminology mean? I'm not familiar.
I would assume it's similar to I got a bone to pick with you.
Like I got a bone? Oh, okay. Like I got a bone to pick with you. Okay, got you. Ooh, how deep is that? Ooh, diamond. Ooh, diamond. I should grab that. I should grab all these ores I'm running into. I'm a little bit hesitant because I know it means that I'm gonna run out of space really quickly. But we have a lot of space going on for us. I do have a lot of space. I can make it somewhat work. But yeah, I don't mind doing things to give myself more information about the game, because to me that's what you need to use. I do still have the wiki, so obviously I'm still going to use that, but like sometimes it's nice to just be able to have the information accessible in the freaking game, you know?
Yeah.
So like that's what I feel like using F3 is, and that's exactly what a lot of these mods I have that tell me the light level. Apparently, that's in F3, so you could just use F3 to find it out, but this mod just makes it so that you don't have to freaking do that. You can just do it with a mod that will just tell you the same information F3 would tell you. So, like, to me, I
Yeah,
don't see that as cheating.
some people would say that anything that isn't like given to you by default or like already displayed is cheating. So because F3 gives you that information, it's cheating.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not
But
that
those are usually like
worried about
I
it.
guess you would call them like Minecraft extremists or something. Like I don't know.
Yeah, like the biggest thing I want to do is I want to play by my own rules. If I change it as I go along, that's fine, but I don't really care about what other people's rules are. So, like, if we come to the mutual agreement that after looking for a biome for a long time that we want to just use /locate and we're okay with that, then we're okay with that, and I don't care anymore.
I mean, I did it for. I was looking for that shit for fucking days. I'm done at
Yeah,
that
like if
point.
we're putting in the effort and we're just not finding it, like I'm not gonna make a big deal about that. Who the frick cares at the end of the day? I just want us to be in agreement with what we're gonna do in the server. That's all. All right, so I'm gonna start cooking up some of these so I can turn them into blocks. It's the only way to start being a little bit more efficient here. Because right now, I'm gonna catch up with you with Miss Puffles. Just give me a second. I'm gonna be using my furnaces to cook up a bunch of ores real quick so that I can turn them into blocks and save myself some space. So yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for a good while so I can catch up with some stuff. Just let me get it all started. Let me get it all started up in the booty eye. All right, so we have a lot of ore to go through, so we're just gonna throw them in here so that we can turn them into blocks. And blocks take up way less space in bundles, I noticed. So that's the idea here, to not have to worry about that. And I can just turn the lapis into blocks immediately. I don't need to do anything to them. I just need to pull up my crafting table and start turning these into blocks ASAP so that we have room. And it's really helpful that way. So
We have almost 3 stacks of chicken.
And obviously you can turn them back into their individual items as well, so you don't have to worry about that either, which is really nice. And we have a perfect amount to turn it right into all the blocks we needed. Perfect. And I'm gonna take this coal back out and put that here. All right. Anyway, how TF did you know what today is? Oh, you mean your birthday? Oh yeah, happy birthday in through stream, I guess. Since yeah. If somebody tells me their birthday at any point in time, I put it onto a calendar I have. I keep track of people's birthdays. If I'm associating with you in any way and I find out your birthday, I save it immediately. So if you ever tell me, I just found out my dead channel restreams your stream somehow. Oh, practice is probably if you had me as like somebody that you I don't remember what it's called, but like you can put people in your list for like to share their streams when you're not live. If you ever put me in that, then that's why that's happening. Probably why. Kind of sus. I just like to keep track of people's birthdays because what I like to do is if you're not in my Discord, I will reach out to you and tell you happy birthday. And then I set up that automated thing in my Discord so that it will automatically do that. What I want to do is still do a message myself because I think it's just a nice gesture. It's like I'm in a really, even when I was in a good mental health and financial situation, I wanted to do that. But I feel like it's even more important now because I like being able to show people that I appreciate them. And the problem I have is I don't have a lot of ways to do that anymore. So that is one of the most consistent ways for me to do that nowadays. So, all right. So we're getting a lot of iron here. I want to keep a stack of 64 on me, but everything else I can start turning into blocks. That's how I'm going to try to do it. With gold, I don't need to keep that at all. So we're just going to keep waiting here and just turn these into blocks. And
My shoulder and stomach are starting to hurt again, so I might just dip soon.
all right.
I do want to build a little bit more of the mansion, though.
I like sus people. I mean, hey, what? It works. If that's sus
no
to
better
you,
place
that's
for you
fair.
to be.
Can you at least hear that? That's what matters. Whoa! Whoa!
Unfortunately, yeah.
How could you disrupt my PPPPP moment? That is so rude, skeleton.
Because they can see you from across the freaking world. It's
Wait,
really
where did he
annoying.
come from? I thought I lit this up.
He came from West Egypt, I guess. I don't know.
Now they're saying V really fast, and it still sounds like P. Seriously, where did he come from? Oh, this little area right here. See, this is why I need this mod, because I would have noticed that that was not well lit. Dude, why is she saying it way faster? She needs to chill. Alright, so now I'm well lit. So now nope, one more spot. How is that happening? I think it's like the lips. Do the lips like break light sometimes? They must. That's weird. Huh. But yeah, basically what you'd have to do without that mod is you'd have to stand on every single block and check F3 to see the lightness level, which is stupid. Or not stupid. I'm trying to not use those type of words because I feel like there's not a good way to convey what you really mean. I think that's a little bit annoying. I like having access to the information.
I feel like we need another...
Bro, y'all need milk. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, I think we need... I think we should add a food chest to our sort system because this is getting really annoying.
You can. As long as you understand how it works, you can add as many as you want.
Yeah, we're kind of running out of room. Is the only issue?
That's what I meant by like showing y'all what hold up. I might skip that because that is sounding crazy in my ear. Give me a second. Yo, what's up, Judah? How you doing? Sorry, y'all. I had to skip it. Just that time. But yo, what's up, Judah? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. We are just gaming on the server, having a good time. I am trying to find a deep dark, but getting very distracted in the process. This is how it goes.
I just noticed something about this mod broke.
I'm gonna do this just so I know where I came from. That's where I came from.
The inventory sorting mod. One of my hotbar slots doesn't do like the auto refill thing.
One of them? That's weird.
Yeah, only one of them. Like, you know how it has like the arrow? One of my hotbar slots doesn't have that.
Hey, mod broke in Minecraft? That's new. It could have broke, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well today, Judah. It is a nice Saturday. I'm planning on staying on. Whip has been having some pain, so he might get off early, but I'm gonna try my best to stay on until I find the deep dark. That's my hope. It's my hopium. Will it happen? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. But look how much less space it takes when you make them blocks. It's so amazing. Ever since I started doing this, like, I've been able to stay in the mines, like, way longer. It's just a little bit annoying because you have to, like, stop and, like...
Look how much less space it takes when you use a backpack mod.
You have to stop and, like, actually, you know, cook up the ore. Which is, slow, but, you know, it is what it is.
Doing well post-nap sleepies.
Yeah, naps be hitting, bro. Naps be hitting. The older you get, naps be hitting hard. Kind of crazy.
Naps are OP as hell.
Yeah, for real. And I put all that right back into my my.
Thing is, I don't know if the mod broke or if I did some kind of keybind that I don't know of that broke it. That's the thing.
The problem with that mod is it's complex as hell. So like I can't even answer that question. Half of the stuff I sent you to fix, I had to look up because I looked through the menu and it's like, bro, this is too complicated. That mod does so much stuff.
That's why it's nice though, because it can do so much, but it can be overwhelming too.
Oh, thanks, Judah. I did a lot of. There's just a lot of mods on this. There's a shader pack, which is probably one of the lower end ones. It's just a complimentary, and reimagine. And then I can show you some of the stuff on my. If you're curious, I'll show you the command for like the stuff that's on my client and the stuff in the server. Excuse me, so you can know like what's there. But it's just like a few mods. A lot of it's is quality of life type stuff. But some of it is just things that enhance things a little bit. But I really want to stick with like keep it as vanilla as possible. That's my main goal. I just want it to be as vanilla as possible, but like still like enhance the experience because you know Minecraft it can get dull. Just how it is.
Extremely.
So like having mods that enhance the vanilla experience. Honestly, some of the mods should be things that they've added to the game anyway, but they just haven't. It helps a lot. Honestly, it really does. Keep the experience more fresh. But there's so much
Oh my
new
God.
stuff that I haven't done. So like I have a lot to do with this game and I really want to be committed and stick to this game until I master as much as I can about it. That's the goal. So I'm probably gonna be playing this game for a while. But right now, I'm trying to find this freaking deep dark. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So I am gonna try to stay on until I find it. I should be able to. What I'm trying to figure out is the deep dark is here. I'm in this mine. I need to find a way to get low enough to it. Like, because I think they said, oh, it's over here. I'm way off. Oh my God, dude. I need to get to minus 57. So right now we're negative. We're in the negatives. We're about to, we're getting a bit deeper. We're getting closer, but we're way off of deepness scale. So I'm hoping I can just keep going and keep making my way further and further down.
Horror mod and start a new world, not saying
Making your way
anything, then
downtown?
act as if something Seuss is going on low.
Wait, what? The way she read that was just funny. You could install some horror mod and start a new world, not saying anything, then act as if something sus is going on. Do they play like a normal game? Like, how do they work? Like, I feel like they would change the game so much that it would be obvious. Is that not how that works?
Maybe like jump scares or something it adds.
Oof, I might have to go down for that diamond, folks. I hear a skeleton.
Skeleton?
He's a skeleton.
Ow.
I need that diamond. I need that diamond in my booty. Wait, what? Someone been here? Did I put that there or someone else been here? 'Cause that's weird.
If it's a mine shaft, I was probably there.
What? How did you get here?
Probably on foot.
It didn't look like anything was explored here before. Huh. Probably on foot, bro.
You asked.
Okay, bro.
What, you want me to go through every single, like, block I went through and every coordinate that was traveled to get there?
It just feels like it was really far off. That's all I'm saying.
I've been thousands upon thousands of blocks out trying to find shit.
I'm gonna get this
It's
diamond,
not unlikely.
Yo, this mine shaft is crazy, dude. There's so much stuff. I didn't want to take that away, but it's okay. I need to get through.
By the way, fun fact, the optimal level for diamond, apparently, according to the wiki, is negative 53 to negative 59. So,
Oh,
if you were curious.
oops, wrong bundle. That's probably why I'm seeing a lot of it. I'm down to try different mods if it's like if I
You're
play a
nowhere near
modded
that
world.
level. I don't know what you're talking about.
But oh, I thought it was further than that. I really did. Someone shoot? I thought that sounded like a freaking thing shooting at me. That was weird. Here's my block. We're getting to deep slate territory, so it's about time to switch from my cobblestone to my deep slate. So, oh, I didn't realize that I picked up a freaking bow. I don't like that. Let's get rid of that. Put you in here because I need as many slots as I can, so I don't have to like quickly organize my stuff that much. Yeah, I need to take out the deep slate. We're gonna start using the deep slate and put this here for now. All right. Anyway, I am gonna take some of this wood though because might as well use it. Dude, how deep does this place go? Every time I try to mine something, it goes deeper. Like, homie, bro, I'm just trying to get out of this hole I'm in. All right, let me catch up again. Yeah, there are like custom Minecraft jars that add some weird monsters and scripting. Some can get too saucy and act malware-ish, though. Yeah, that would be my concern. I don't want to trust any sus-ish, but like I'm down to play. I have it
Yeah, like-
set up to where I can install like different Minecraft versions and it shouldn't interact with each other, so I should be easily able to switch to a different jar and play that and
Yeah,
not
like
have it be a problem.
there's mods that like close your game and shit, and it's like really like I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Just
that
no.
means you're trusting them to interact with too much of your ish at that point.
Like I know there's a lot of games that do that too. Like that's like
Let me just do it like this.
built into some of these games where the game can like you select an option and you select an option and it closes your game. Like the games can access your actual computer files, and it's kind of scary that they do that.
Yeah, doesn't that require like kernel stuff? I don't know. I'm not that into how that stuff would work, but I feel like it
I
has to be able to interact more with the how your computer works, like kind of like how like the anti cheats work.
Yeah, I don't know because I'm not an expert
Ooh,
or a game
basalt.
dev, so I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm talking about if I say stuff like that
Yeah, I was just
because I
wondering.
don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust stuff like that. That's going a little too far. Oh no, I'm actually forgetting where I came from.
I mean, these are like actual verified games on Steam. Like they're safe, but like it's still crazy that they do that kind of stuff.
This might have been that hole I was looking at before. There's diamond down there too. Frick, dude. This is getting a little bit dicey. I want to grab some of this stuff, but the reason why I'm not is because I'm going to fill up really quick if I start just grabbing all that. Where was I putting just the regular ore? I need to put that in its own thing. Where was I putting that? I don't want to mix them up. I think... Oh, I guess I wasn't... Oh, yeah. I want to put that in here. I want to keep the blocks in, like, full ores. I mean, I guess this counts as a full ore. I don't know. I just don't want that to fill up too quick. I can move it another time. There we go.
I had like 4 stacks of logs, and I've used almost every plank on there just building the second floor roof.
I don't want to
And
get stuck in this little mine shaft area because it's a lot. Like, look at all this, dude. You can just go for days. Like, that's the thing. They've improved this game so much to where it's actually fun to explore. I feel like I didn't feel that way in the past. Like, there just wasn't enough variety in what you see. I feel like they've changed the game enough to where there is now.
there's a lot more, but I don't know. Like, here's the thing: the stuff that would make the game more interesting to me, I feel like would change the whole basis of the game, so it wouldn't even be Minecraft anymore at that point. So,
Well, yeah, if you like mods that change everything about it, but like there's a whole
I'm not even talking about just mods. I'm talking about like stuff they would do to change the game. I feel like it wouldn't really be Minecraft anymore at that point.
So if someone were to come up to you and be like, "What should they?" That's just evil. What the hell? Why is that? If they were to ask you, like, if someone were to come up to you and be like, "What should we change about the game to?" Oh, hello. To make you happy with it, you feel like you would change so much.
I would want Minecraft 2. Let's put it that way.
Some people make the argument that these vanilla plus type mods end up being like a Minecraft 2.
Yeah, but I'm talking like whole new, like a whole revamp, like
A
new
whole
ores.
new
Like,
world. Sorry. It was just there, bro. The opportunity was just there. All right, what were we saying?
but no, like on a serious note, I'm talking like whole like revamps, like all new ores, new block types, new wood types. Like, I want the like a
What's up, homie?
whole revamp that would make the game actually make the game new. A whole new entire world to learn.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's why people make some of the mods they do, because it does just that. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
there's so many
that's
things
why I'm
dropping out of
saying
my
like
head.
the updates for this aren't enough for me because of the things that I would want for them to change.
Oop, you got a diamond underwater. It's very common to happen.
I can't sleep because there's enemies outside the walls. The only way to solve that, I feel like, would be to move the bed away from the wall.
Yeah, I mean, it could help, but shouldn't it? Get that. I hate that I sorted it because I keep forgetting where everything sorted itself now. Look at that diamond. But yeah, every time I go out to try and
There's
find
no
stuff, I get
enemies
diamond.
here. There's literally no enemies here. This game is dog shit.
But yeah, I would be down to doing some custom stuff. But right now, I just want to focus on true Minecraft as I can get, but also still adding like vanilla stuff because I really do like the idea of a vanilla plus experience because I do feel like there's a lot of quality of life
What the
things that they
fuck?
just don't add to this game, and
This
they
game is
should.
terrible. Where
They should add that stuff to the game.
I literally just went outside. There was nothing around the mansion, and I just went upstairs. There's nothing here, and I can't sleep because there's monsters nearby. No, there fucking isn't. This game is so terrible. I hate it.
All right. I have
I hate
no
this
idea
game.
where I am. How far am I away from? Oh my god, I'm so far away from the deep dark. I honestly feel like I need to go back because I need to be going here. I am getting lower, but I feel like I need a way to get lower that doesn't take me so far away from where I was. Look at this though. This is some cool generation stuff here. I just want to have an easy way back up. That's my problem right now because I don't have an easy way back up where I just went through. I went through a whole freaking maze just now.
God damn it.
Ugh, look at that. Look at all these holes they got everywhere. That's dangerous. Nah. Yeah. That was
Alright, I'm gonna go till I'm out of planks, and then that's when I'm gonna stop. Take a break.
Alright.
Which is 4 stacks.
I'm gonna try to keep going. The thing is, these mines get so confusing because they're so massive. I'm just trying to find a way down to. Oh, poor thing. Why would he do that?
Stupid.
Did you see that?
The spider committing suicide? Yes.
Yeah. Poor thing. He just went. No, I don't want to do this no more. He just left us. He left us all alone. Why would he do that?
Like, man, fuck y'all. Just peace the hell out.
I feel it sometimes. I do. But I don't want you to do it. I didn't want you to do with me like that, Spider. We had a chance to make it work. Oh, look. Oh, wait. That's where I was before. There's some torches over there. So, like, I know I just went all around and about in that mine shaft, but, like, somehow I made it back to where I kind of was. Because I know this is the same mine shaft I was seeing, but, like, I'm seeing it at a different angle from here. But this is also a good way to get, like, really low. If I were to, like, get there.
After you end stream, by the way, I'll show you what I meant by
What if I, like,
using
mine
the left
through
mouse
here?
button and stuff. With the crafting,
Alright.
I'll show you what I meant. A little weird to use, but I was gonna try to look it up until if that didn't work when I tested it, and it did work. So
What if I mine down? Yeah, there we go. Just like that. So this brings me. Uh-oh. This is quite dangerous. Oh my god, this mine shaft is massive, yo. I might be lost. Nope. I found myself a little bit. Yeah, I'm finding myself a little bit here and there. I need to make sense of where I'm at so I can try to turn this into something. So I can try to, like, figure out where I was and, like, have some idea of how to get back. Get back to where I was initially. I need to make sense of this area a little bit. Because if I can, and I can successfully do that, I can make myself, I guess, like, make myself a little pathway down from this cool mine shaft a little bit. Like I could do something with this, I think. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to
Okay.
come back and explore this because oh my god, this place is so big. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that scared me. But look at all the creepers out there, dude. They are not messing around.
That freaking skeleton is like these skeletons, man.
Ooh.
They're the second worst.
Oh my god, look, that's an amethyst, but it's open already. I've never seen it like that.
What do you mean?
An amethyst shard? You okay, buddy? You okay? What the frick are you doing? Homie bro also needs milk. They just took damage. Don't do it! No! Oh no. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys committing suicide? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want you guys to do all that.
How did that even start?
I don't know. All right. All right. What is this? Is this like is this like an area I can climb up to, or is it just something? It's just a
Block?
just a mechanism. Okay, it's just a mechanism. All right.
You're a mechanism.
What I need is every time I break the freaking string, it sounds like a skeleton shooting at me. Why does it sound like that?
Because you're crazy.
All right. It is pouring so much out there. If I lose power, that's going to be smudge.
It really is coming down, huh?
Yeah, I
Thing
keep
is,
hearing it through my
I don't-
headset.
I don't, because I'm too far away from the window. But like, if I take one of the like ear cups off, I can hear it. But the thing is, like, I don't really hear much thunder. Do you?
No, it's just pouring rain. That's all.
Yeah. So like, the conditions for losing power would either be a lot of thunder and lightning, or really heavy rain with a lot of wind that can like cause damage from all the rain, like uprooting trees and crap.
I think
Bad flooding can also do it, but like, it really depends on how the power grid is and like how the power is laid around here.
Ooh.
But then again, we've also had it where the sky sneezes and we lose power for like 4 hours, so who knows anymore.
Yeah, we've had it where it seems like it's not going to be like a bad storm that takes out the power, and then it just takes out the power out of nowhere. So I just gave up trying to assume I know when the power is going to go out because I'm just
I mean,
wrong.
that's just because I just don't trust our power company is the issue.
All right, I found my way back to the main area where I was at, so that's good. What I need to do is have a good understanding of where I'm going and where I'm coming from, so that I can easily make my way back. So I'm gonna mark this like this, not like that. This is a way down into the mine shaft. Now this way, I'm gonna cover up that lava, honestly. Okay, that was Larcene. At first I thought like I like to block these up like this, so like it's not easy to fall into it, but like this whole area is kind of dangerous. This is a way, there's a lot of tuff here. So this is a cool little area, but
Well, if there's tough, you know there's diamond around.
there actually was diamond, but I'm not gonna just mine it to try and find it. There was some diamond around, but I want to cover up some of this lava. It's not safe. I'm gonna light this area up.
Hey, there's diamond.
These areas just don't stop.
I saw you walk right past the diamond.
Yeah, I know. I see it. I just need to... I just like to light up around me so I know what's around me. I don't want to have an area not well lit and then there's mobs spawning behind me. Look at that. Mobs can spawn up there and they'll fall on me. That's what I don't like. Actually, it says it's well lit. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we're actually good. A lot of the times those ledges up there are not good.
Alright, well, I'm out of wood now, so I would need to go collect more to continue this, so I think that's why we're going to call it since I'm not feeling well.
Alright. Thanks for playing, though. I am going to try to stay on until I feel too tired. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm going to...
I've been live for a little over 2 hours, so...
Wait, have we? Oh, wow. That's actually a decent amount of time. Dude, that is not good, though, that I'm still doing what I'm doing. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours. You've been live for 2 hours and 7 minutes. Because
I'm just trying to find a way to get down, dude. I'm just going to cover this lava. I don't need to have that.
But I am going
like
to
that.
drop out of the VC so I can lay down.
All right.
Bye.
I'm going to deafen myself. Or I'm just going to leave it. I'm assuming no one else will be joining anyway, so I should be safe to just leave it for now. I just don't want to leave myself in it. I do tend to forget, so I just wanted to do that. All right, we should be good now. Yeah, so I cover that up so that can be a little bit safer. I'm gonna light this area up. I just need a way to get down so I can make my way towards where the thing is, the deep dark is. And there's a lot of lava going on. We got lava waterfall. How do you call it? Lava falls? We got lava falls going on. And you got some diamond. Oh, that's where you are. It's like, I heard the zombie, but I didn't know where he was. You scared me a little bit, buddy. I won't lie. Okay, I could just do this with a block. Be for realsies. Move some stuff here. The blocks go there. Grab this. We build ourselves up really quick. Wait, what? Where was that at? Here it is. Find that. Find that. Alright. We got some ores around here. What? Do I not have enough to grab it? I need to not run right now. I need to conserve food. What? Okay, whatever. Just don't pick it up. Alright, go here. Wait, is it because I was full? Oh, it was. I didn't realize I was. There we go. Alright. Let's get some of this iron. I'm gonna try to stay on until I find this freaking deep dark. I'm trying, bro. It's so easy to get distracted in these mines because there's things everywhere, and I don't want to just ignore everything, you know? Oh, frick, I forgot to pick up that diamond because I ran out of space. Let's do that real quick. Stop be trolling. Let me put that in the mob one. There we go. All right. So we're negative 25. We're getting close, but we're also nowhere near it. So, let's make our way around like this. Oops. Oh, I wanted the like 360 no scope. I missed. I gotta get used to how sensitive the mouse is right now. I do like it like this. It is a nice mixture of like slow and like fast, but I gotta find I just do it like that. Gotta find a good mix for it. Gotta find the right mix. I've been ignoring redstone, but I'm gonna grab this. It can't hurt to grab a bit. We do have a lot, and redstone can get it. Like lapis drops a lot, so you end up having to like really organize your inventory tons when you're picking it up. But it is what it is. You're the right mix. Oh. So we just gotta do that. We gotta organize it a bit more. Oh boy, we are getting a lot of stuff on me right now. I'm gonna put this in here so I have some room. This goes in the mob one. Like that. Oh my god, the bat just killed itself in the lava. I didn't even touch that bat. Oh no. Y'all gotta stop doing this. This is depressing. This isn't what I was asking for. Why is everyone doing this to themselves? We gotta stick together, bro. I know it's hard out here in the Minecraft world, but we can't be doing this. Maybe we can make our way back over here. Maybe we can make our way back into the deep dark by just continuing through this path. I don't know if that's going to work, but I'm going to hope it does. I'm going to hope that if we just keep on moving, we're eventually going to find ourselves hitting the deep dark. And we won't have to like... But somebody looked like... I thought someone had a Santa hat on. No, you're good. You're good. I know it's late for you. I do appreciate you stopping in, though. I love when they fight each other. It's so cute. Oh, he had like a leather cap on. I was like, wait, but it's enchanted? Is it enchanted? 'Cause it looks like it's glowing. I can't. Oh, it was enchanted. Dude, why are you enchanting your leather? You need some milk. All right, everybody's coming. Everyone's coming to get a piece of me. All right. Let's do some organizing here. What I might have to do is start making some blocks. What? I still can't pick nothing up? Need to start lighting these areas up though, real quick. Oh man. All right. Give me a second. Nice shot, pussy. I missed. I said nice shot because he missed, and then I just missed. Alright. God, I need to make room so I can, move you all around. Oh, that's what it was. It was the freaking gunpowder that was causing that. And I was like, why can't I pick anything up, dude? What else did I get? Oh, frick. Trash that piece of crap. Nobody needs some freaking, leather, okay? Now, the cool thing about stopping right when I get to the deep dark is really because I can't do much with it right now. Like, all the cool stuff you do with it requires silk touch, and I don't have that, so I kind of just gotta roll with it for now anyway. And I like to try to go around the exterior and light it up. You got some big areas here. So what I'm hoping is that with these big areas, we can walk right into the deep dark. Depending on which direction we go in. That's my hope. Will that happen? I don't know. But I'm trying to keep track of where I was and go from there. Alright, so we're lighting this up. We're lighting up a little too much. Here and there. I'm also going to try to use this to help me conserve my torches. Yeah, if I delete that, that's not helpful. What I want to do, though, is put it like here. There we go. Because I do put a lot of torches because I get worried. If it looks dark to me in any way, shape, or form, I get worried. So, like, I didn't even need that torch. And I probably don't need this torch. Yeah, like, you see how, like, I'm overdoing it just a little bit. So this kind of helps me know what's going on. Helps me be a little bit safe. That's fine. The range of where I can hit somebody confuses me sometimes. I won't lie. Like, I think I can hit them, like, way further. So, like, I end up missing. Alright, hold up. Stop hitting me, Dick. One at a time. Alright, I do need to turn that into some blocks. Wait, what? What was that they dropped? Did they have some more pork chops? Is that pork chops? Dude, what was his animation there? It looked like Homie Bro was trying to dance. What you dancing for? I'm getting so much crap from this. It is getting almost overwhelming. Just a little bit. We're gonna need a loot bag soon. Wait, how did they spawn? They spawned up there. Yeah, that's annoying when it happens. Oof. I thought he was gonna die. What? Interesting. All right. Let me turn that off. My bad. I don't want to keep that on too long because that will get annoying. All right. So this is pretty cool. I like what we got going on here because, uh-oh, I hit the wrong thing. I hit the chunk loader thing. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. All right. I might need to start moving some stuff to that bundle for a bit. All right. So I want to be moving in the direction of this deep dark. So I want to try to go this direction, I think. Whatever direction would bring me closer to that. I think going that way would take me more out of way. I think if I go this way, I might be able to run into the deep dark. We're so close to where it's at. Like we're right there. Wait a minute. No, this is where I came from. Oh wait, no. I was walking this way and I stopped. That's what it was. My bad. I hate how he can reach me in the air. I thought like jumping would be like a strat, but it's really not in most cases. Like, for instance, like, sometimes I think that torch would be helpful, but I think it actually isn't. Yeah, like, what if I delete that? What does it do? Yeah, that torch is needed. Like, there's a certain number of distance where you can go to where a torch would be useful again. But my problem is I'm not sitting here counting it, and I can't easily visualize it like some people can. So I like to just have stuff like this can really save me some time. Save me some confusion. I don't like that because a mob could technically spawn up here. And what I don't like about these top area spawns for mobs is they would drop on your head. Ooh, there's a lot of diamond up there. I didn't even look up to see that at first. And I do not want them dropping on my head. So that is what you gotta avoid. Gotta avoid that ish. At all costs. Alright, so we got this in there. Alright, I'll pull up my crafting table real quick. I want to throw those into some blocks. Wait, this is safe? It doesn't look like it. Like, sometimes it just doesn't look like it. And I think that's why I need that stuff. Because I be looking sometimes and I'm like, that doesn't look safe. That don't look safe, homie. But apparently it is. So yeah, we put this in here. We get some redstone. And I can put that in my blocks. And unfortunately, there's not enough room for that one. But I can at least put that away for now. And then we got our, we just put that back in there. Remove you. So yeah, this is why I love bundles, because I can have bundles that have like very specific uses. And it can help me clear my inventory a little bit and get myself in a good place. And so I can keep moving forward in the booty eye. The problem is this is going in an upwards direction. That is not what I need. I need to be going in a downwards direction. Wow. I'm trying to do that. I'm so bad at that. I'm trying to do it more and I'm just not good at it. I need this to go in a downward direction. Otherwise, this becomes less useful as a path. Okay, this is just going up and up and up, homie, bro. Is this a dead end? It is. That is unfortunate for me. What I like to do when there's dead ends is do that with the torches. Now, if I hit the lighting thing, I can see, yeah, we're not super well lit here. I do want to eventually go back and get some of those diamonds. But I don't think it's possible for me to perfectly light all this up. So we just gotta be a little bit cautious of that. These little ripples in the area can really frick us up when it comes to that. I don't know if there's a way to make it reach up there. I don't think there is. But yeah, that is the stuff that will frick us up. And even this little area. Yeah, I don't know how the ripples account into like whether or not you are safe or not. I don't think that they count in I don't know how much they factor into it. Like these different variations in level and stairs and stuff like that. Like those types of things they'll make it like much harder for the light to reach. They seem to have a bigger impact than I realized. So yeah, I'm gonna go up to get this diamond. Why is there just not an easy way down? I thought this was gonna be easy. It is not easy. It is not easy at all. Well, I thought I could make it onto that, and I didn't. That did not happen. Alrighty. So the problem with that is I made a little hole, and I want to fill that up. Because I don't want that to spawn mobs. Alright, and now I need to build myself. Oh! I literally turned sneak off. Ugh. That's why I have that little visual sneak thing. It's supposed to help me not do that, but I was too quick. I didn't check before I did it. That's on me. Let's get some food. I'm going to switch out my food right now because we're eating a lot of our pork. So I also have a food bundle. So I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to pull out some potatoes for a bit. Switch it up a little bit. The potatoes have a little less satiation, but it's okay. They're okay. They're not the perfect food. But they're okay. They get the job done. Alright. Get that done. Alright. Get some nice diamond. We're stacking up on our diamond. So at the very least, we're bringing a lot of diamond back home. So that's a positive. The only downside is this doesn't look like to be a good path to keep going lower into the mine. I do want to make sure I explore. Did I light up all of it? I just want to at least light up all of it just to check. Because sometimes these can be... Nope. Sometimes these can lead you to nice little passages that like go downwards. And you can kind of use it to... Oh, wait. Oh, we do. That's nice. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Like sometimes there can be like little holes and passageways that can lead you to deeper areas of the mine. So like that works for us. So we're just gonna make a little infinite water source right here. I need to pull out my bone meal really quickly. And we're gonna use that bone meal. And we're gonna break it and pull the water. Oops, I did it at the wrong time. Oh, it worked. It still worked. Okay, good. I thought I fricked that up for a second. I almost did. I kind of did, in a way. All right, so now we have that. So what I'm going to do is use this. Let me just check to make sure this is safe. All right, it's close enough. And I'm going to mine some of this and turn it into some redstone blocks. Because there's a lot of redstone here. Might as well just take it. Alrighty, cool. There's some iron up there. I'll get this for now. I don't want to get everything. It's like we're gonna have it like the whole point of this is to eventually build like a villager breeder and farm and iron farm. So like I don't need to make like we don't need to grab everything is my point. I don't gotta grab every goddamn thing. And I put some more tuff into here. We can always come back and get more ore as well. All right, good. We're good there. Somebody can spawn it there, but I don't think they can because it's like one block high. But technically they could spawn up there. But yeah, so now that we have our water block, I am gonna... I mean, whatever. That works too, I guess. Oh, it leads right into our infinite water source. Hopefully that doesn't break it. I don't think it does. We're gonna do that for a second, and I'm also gonna switch back to my other bucket and fill it up. And then we are... Yeah, this looks so dark. I hate that. I know it doesn't spawn anything, but it just looks dark to me. So I want to go down here and see what we got going on. I can make some more water sources just like that as we go, just to keep it safe. Yeah, this is very safe. Very safe. Okay, we're going to start dropping down really high right now. The problem is it looks like it doesn't go that far The downside is that we walked up to get to a spot that brings us down. So that means that it might not really even help. So we just got to see how far it goes. But I just like to make sure I have a lot of water on me when I do it. So let's go, I guess. See what we got going on here. How far does it take us? All right. These can be really nice because, like I said, they can just keep taking us really far down. So if I keep using my water in different places, like we're just going to keep going really far. I don't know if that's where, oops, I didn't want to do that. I don't know if that's where I want it to take us though. I don't know if I want it to do it. I had another one here. This might be taking us right back to that other spot we were already at. It looks like it might be doing that. If that's the case, we just have another way down, I guess. I'm going to delete these. Get out easily. Alright, get some more water. Let me adjust in my chair. And hydrate a little bit. And we're going to do some of my protein shake. Good. All right, all right. See what we got going on down here. I thought that was gold. Is that gold? Oh, no, Lord. That's a creeper in the corner. I thought that was some ore. Ain't no way there's a creeper in the corner right there. How did he get there, bro? Is the water pushing him there? That's funny if it is. That's unfortunate for you, buddy. No, I don't think this is a place where I've been before. This is negative 26 again. See, the downside is we're already at negative 26, and now we're here again. I'm trying to see if there's more places I can bring water to take me lower, but I'm just gonna kill this creeper. Look how sad this is. This is so sad. Homie bro's like, help me! Help! But he's stuck. He just stuck, bro, and he's contemplating life. I feel for him. Bro, my game just froze. My game just froze with that. That was crazy. They were like, don't you talk trash about my creeper. Yeah, you thought. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, frick. I don't have any more. Let me make some more, I was like, well, I have gunpowder in my hand because I don't have any more, whatchamacallit. That's why. Alright, so let's make some torches. We need some of my stickies. But yeah, that's why it feels like we didn't make that much progress because here we are. Forgot I can just do it. Oh, it's only putting in that one. There we go. But no, I couldn't even tell it was going the opposite way. Get ourselves some stickies. Uh-oh, we're all full again. Uh-oh. Might delete the cobblestone. What the cool thing is it saves the last block you put there, so technically I can leave it there, and if I really want to pull it out another time, I can. Just want to light this area up a little bit. Obviously, the lava here will help us out. But also what I like to do is I like to kind of cover up the lava so like it's not like right up on me like that. Like, give me some space, homie. Type-ish. Alright. Cool. And now we just kind of like a little visual blockade from that in us, which I like to have. And let's light this up here. We don't want nothing spawning right here. So we know we have like a little water path that goes all the way up here. Sometimes I like to signify it though. And let's keep seeing if anything, we get anything up here. We got some iron. What else we got going on here? Negative 30s. Not bad. Wait, hold on. I was supposed to do my crafting table. I forgot. Do that real quick. Get some redstone blocks here. Oop. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Cool. So that's to save us some space in our inventory here. And just do that just cause. And or do this. That helps me know where I'm coming from. So we know we go up here. We go up here. And we know we can just go right back up. However you want to go back up, that's fine. But we have the option. Oh. No, let's do that. There we go. So we can get up here as well. We also get up this way. And then we know we just go all the way back up like that. Anyway, let's make our way back down. So we're lighting it up for ourselves. Oh, let me put those back. Like that. So now we have even more space. And hopefully we have another drop at some point. We hit a dead end. Alright, so mark this, that. So let's see where we are in the world. Oh no, we're getting so far from our deep dark. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting so far. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. I think we head back for now. I was gonna say we mine downwards from there, but we're so far away from it. I don't know if it's useful. Ooh, that's a lot of diamond right there. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that much. I will gladly take. So, like, we're so far off of our original goal. I wanted the easy way down there. But I wanted it to be, like, near the area. So, like, I'm not, like, super far away from everything, you know? But that just ain't happening, bro. We're really far off here. I don't know if I like that. I don't want to be that far off. I do like that we found a little way down. That is nice. But it's only somewhat convenient if... Let me make sure both of my buckets are full. They are. It's only somewhat convenient if it's going to take us in a direction we want to go. Like, I want to go towards where I know the deep dark is, which is over here. And I don't know the best way to get through there. Right now we're kind of low. And if we go down here, we're even lower, which is great. But I think we were better off taking a different direction. I was hoping that one would take us a little bit lower. Maybe we go this way. This way. No, this way takes us that way. Kitty, why are you meowing? Why are you meowing? Dang, dude, I just don't know. I don't know the best way. I feel like I gotta stick back in this main mine. I feel like I gotta go back there because when I was there was a hope that I would somewhat be in a decent direction. Like right now, we ain't in it. We ain't there. What's up here? I know it's a bunch of lava, but what is here? What else is here? Like maybe. Where does this take me? Okay, that takes me like over there. That's also leaving. Like I don't want to leave the area. Like this mine is cool and definitely worth exploring a little bit, but like I don't want to be so off track. You know what I'm saying, homie? So we gotta make our way back downtown, I guess. Don't tell me this is gonna turn into like a 3-part series of this ish. Like, come on now. Me just trying to find the deep. Like, I already know where the deep dark is. I just want to get to it without being completely off track. So, like, we have this whole mine shaft here. We know that. I would rather avoid the mine shaft because, ooh, actually, let's get some of that though. I'd rather avoid the mine shaft because it kind of takes me out of way. And it's like kind of a maze. Let's be honest, it's kind of a maze at the same time. Let's put that. Grab y'all. Where do I put y'all right now? Let's do that for now. So yeah, we could explore the mine shaft more, but it's just it's a maze. It's a big maze right now. So let's head back to the original spot I was, which is over here. This feels too dark. I'm sorry. It might not be, but I'm just gonna put a torch here. And this I think leads us back into the mine shaft, so we don't want to go back down there. I could grab some more lapis. It can't hurt. Cool. Stop running for a bit. So yeah, let's head back to the main mine we were at. This is the main mine we were at. So we have this mine here. And look how far away we are from the deep dark. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, wait a minute. This looks different than the other mine. Because the other mine I was in was like right near the deep. What is that mine that I was seeing there then? There was a mine that was like way closer to it. I thought that was the one I was originally in. Is that not? All right. Anyway, let's just head back this way and see what we got going on for us right now. So we have this original area. This is where I dropped down originally, right? We're at 4. I can drop down here, but the reason why I didn't want to is because I thought it would take me away from it, but maybe this could lead us down into it at some point. Yeah, this is the original mine, I think. And I want to go this way, so not this way. I want to go this direction? This is also part of that mine shaft, but maybe I need to go a direction to that mine shaft to go this way. Maybe I need to go like... Maybe I need like an infinite water thing down here that takes me this direction. Because this will also get me pretty goddamn far. So, I don't know. Let's try that. Let's try making another infinite water source around here. I do that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need the bone meal. I'm pretty sure like that's how that works. Badoo. Oh my Christ. That's why I don't like redstone, because that's what happens with it. It starts filling up the bundles hella quickie. I'm gonna need to drop some of this stuff elsewhere. Ah, fricker. We'll split them up for now. We'll do it like that. I just need room to do this real quick. And then I'll make some stuff. All right. So let me do that. And I want to break it and grab the water. I did it wrong. Did I? I think I did. Uh-oh, it's thundering. Oh, we just made it like that. It's fine. Anyway, so let's get down. Let's get our crafting table back down. Where's my food thing? Oh, I filled it with crap that doesn't belong in there. That's what I did. I don't know if I want to do that. That isn't a good idea either. I'm gonna put you in it here. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do it like that. Oops. No, I didn't want to put sticks in there. I wanted to. That's the only downside of bundles. When you're trying to move things around in your inventory, it can get messy. It can get pretty messy. Here, throw that out for now. I want to get you guys in here so I can start turning y'all into blocks because y'all getting annoying. Turn y'all into blocks real quick. What? Where did I put that one? Here it is. There we go. And do it like that. So leave it like that. Fine. It's fine. All right. We're cleaning things up a little bit. Didn't I have lapis? Where did I throw that lapis? I need to do it with lapis too. Here we go. Yeah. Out of my food thing. And in here. Yeah. All right. Get rid of you. All right. So we have our infinite water. I usually like to have my food in here and our extra block like that. Where did I put the yeah, let's just do it like this. Or I put my cobblestone in my deep slate. Like that. All right, so let's make some paths down here. Like that. Just like that. And I'll make one right here as well. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, that's a spawner, and that's a lot of spider webs. That's a lot of spider webs right there. All right, I'm gonna look at my map again. This is closer. This takes us a little bit closer to where the deep dark is. So this might be the better way to do this, going where this mine shaft was. But it also means we got to be a little bit more careful because, oops, I had a sneak on. There's a lot going on over here, so we just gotta be smart. Gotta be a little bit smart. There we go. I did not think that was gonna hurt me. I did not realize how far that jump was. And let's get some food. And we're gonna mine you real quick. Cool. And all right, we were getting full. Nice. All right, so what I'm gonna do right now is move them over here, so we give ourselves a little bit more room. Just a nice moving things around a little bit. Never mind, we're gonna run into that again. It's the redstone, dude. The redstone really be cooking you with space. That's why I don't always like mining it. Sometimes I'm like, I just come back for you, baby. It's alright. Alright, so this takes us right down to that mine shaft. And then we can have even more water that takes us down wherever the hell this takes us down there. And I'm hoping that if I walk all the way out here, I can somehow get to the deep dark. Because we're negative 15. That has to be really low down there. Like, it has to be. And it has to lead us to the deep dark, right? Right? It's gotta. Did I get more? Did I have more water? Actually, I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna pull out my. We're gonna put that stuff in there real quick. I'm gonna pull out my crafting table again because I got even more redstone and ended up having to deal with that. Redstone be annoying. I won't lie. It'd be annoying. Just a little bit. Unfortunately, we do not have enough lapis to really make more of that. So we're just going to put these in here like that. And that should be okay for now. Should be okay. We just got to make sure we're marking our path so we know exactly where we were. So what I like to do is I like to just do like double torches like that, where I know I can return, and then we know we follow our way down the water down here, and it's gonna once I come down here, I just need to make sure we torching up. That's the only thing we can do, bro. All right. Ow. We just gotta be a little bit careful here for many reasons. It is very easy for us to get knocked off, and that would be disastrous. So I just need to make sure my water bottle's on easy to pull up. And not running right now. It's not run. That's not ideal. I do want to maybe get to that spawner, because the quicker I get to that spawner, the better off I am. What the frick is that? Alright, they see me here, but they can't interact with me. So I need a safe way down to the next level. Did that skeleton despawn? He might have. I might just use water. Oh, he's falling from up top. Where are you fall? Where did he fall from? Oh, I can't just... Really? Look at that creeper. Look at that creeper all lonely on that little that little platform. Poor thing. Poor thing. Oh, I did. I wasn't sure if I'd make it onto that or die. That would have been sad. Alright. Might as well just grab this gold, I guess. Some more lapis. I might be able to... Oh, I didn't grab it. I didn't realize it was right along the edge. That's annoying. I'm going to drop some water from here. I can easily get back onto here and get back up. Let's go back up again. Water is amazing. It is so helpful in this game. My back is starting to hurt, so I gotta decide how much more I gotta do. This is a lot, dude. I thought I'd be like right where I need to be to do whatever I need to do, but I'm not. All right, the easiest way down is here. Oops, I'm hitting shift. I need to not. There we go. I'm gonna keep bringing water down so that I can just make different pathways. We're just gonna use water to travel for now. It's the safest way. Safest way right now. Okay, so we could also just come down like this. That's another option. We have to be careful though, because the water can technically push us off as well, which we don't want. Did I seriously run out of torches? That's not ideal. All right, let's see. What scenario we got going on here? I'm gonna gonna hope that they're dumb and realize they can't make it over here, and make myself some torches real quick. Put you in there. Okay. I've never seen a structure like this in my life. Can they not walk over here or what? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that mine carts are a really good way of blocking mobs. Or rails, I mean. They're like a really good way to block mobs. So because of that, I might just take some of these right now. I want to come back here and like loot it more. But honestly, they're kind of good for safety. I think mobs don't know how to walk past them or on them. So the fact that they're there is making it really hard for these mobs to walk around. Which is really convenient for me. And the water helps. Water helps too. Now I want to check what kind of spawner that was. It might have been the regular spider spawner. What are these? What is that? Oh, that's wood. Okay. Like, what are those things? Okay. This is hands down the coolest mineshaft I've ever seen. I've never seen anything like this. Anything quite like this. So what I'm going to do right now is utilize the fact that I already have wood and just make pathways, I guess. Just be sneaking, though, because I don't trust it. So I'm just going to be sneaking, and I'm going to make myself, like, safe bridges to cross. Like this. Just make myself, like, little platforms. I can use this to indicate where I was. And, yeah, I'm probably going to come over to you, Creeper. But what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to switch this out to my minecart. And I'm going to test out this theory to where if I shift-click and I build myself like this, if I try to build over to you, can you not blow up while I'm doing this, though? I really want to test this out. If I put these here, can you cross that? If I do this, I just want to see what happens. Hey, buddy. Just want to see how this plays out. Can you... Look at him creeping over. It's so funny. No, yeah, he literally cannot get to me. Okay, that is amazing. I forgot about that. I remember learning about that, and I forgot. So mine carts or mine rails are rails. They're not mine anything. They're just rails. Stop calling them anything else. Are pretty good. Is this a regular spider? Oh, it's caves. Not sure who is shooting me right now. It's gonna light it up down here. Look at this natural staircase. That's kind of cool. I like that. Gotta be careful, though. I do not want to get shot off. Can he reach me? No, he cannot. So can I just, like, do that? Hey, y'all. Oh, the whole family's here? Aw. Oh, there you are. Why is the whole family here? Okay, we're playing games? Okay, we're playing those types of games. All right. Bet. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Man, you guys need to chill. Oh, Lord. Why is your whole family here? Let's just calm down, y'all. We don't have to... This doesn't have to end like this. Okay, apparently it had to end like that. All right. I'm gonna just take all that loot you gave me, though. Give me a second. And just light this up a little bit, because you're all being sus. This is another way down. I can just make my way... Take my little detour away from it and, like, walk down here. Little creeper family down here. You know, having a good time. All right, so I'm going to... Yeah, those rails, that is an OP strat. I need to be using those. That is crazy. So let's put some of this ore in places real quick. We got some of that, some of that. We got some of that. We got some... Whoa! Creeper! I don't know if I feel like dealing with you. There you go. Like, I was just gonna let you blow up if it was gonna be annoying like that. Because, like, this is actually slightly annoying because there are layers here. And it's not easy. Like, when you're dealing with, like, high stacks like this, it's not easy to make sure everything's well lit. So things can spawn in your head really easily. So, like, what I want to do... Ooh. Wait a minute. What's making that menu pop up? Huh? It's a minecart with chests. I kind of want to grab that because that's useful. But that's just a waste of my inventory space, so I might just have to come back. I'm going to mark this as... Cave spider spawner. There's a spider that's alive and is hissing. It is angry. Where are you? You stuck in a corner somewhere, buddy? Oh, there you are. That's a regular spider. What are you doing in there? Dang, you died. That's so unfortunate for you. Alright, yeah, so like, I want to light it from here down. But I think that has a better way of preventing spawning. But even then, look at that. Like, that is not ideal. Yeah, this area is kind of dark. I guess I can see that. Why they still spawn here. But like, even the torches, like, right above doesn't change that they can spawn there. So it's just a little annoying. You just gotta keep that in mind when you're dealing with these levels like this. That, like, just because you put a torch somewhat near it doesn't mean you're safe. I need to eat. I wasn't eating recently. Which isn't smart. Here, we got a lot. We got a lot going on with that. We got a lot going on with that. This is all fine and dandy for multiple reasons, though. Oh, we're getting full. We gotta start moving to a new spot. Oof, I don't want to fill up, dude. I don't want to fill up. I gotta find this goddamn deep dark. I don't want to have to go all the way up to find it. I don't want to go all the way up and drop stuff off and then come back. All right. Anyway, we got this part all torched up a little bit. Let's make our way back in here. I just want to light this up a little bit more, so we don't get any mobs coming at us from here. It's always nice. Just check real quick. Is our spacing good? Our spacing is good. And the mobs can't spawn on the rails. So like it's also like protects you from that as well. Alright, so yeah, we still got a little creeper friend stuck over here. He can't figure out how to get over it, man. He does not know how to get past that. He does not know how to get past that rail. He's struggling with it. It's hard for him, and I feel him. I feel it, buddy. I feel it. But at the same time, don't really care about your situation. What I do want to do is see if I can... Can I, like... Nope. Ow. Okay, I wanted to keep you as a friend, but you blew up, so I guess you're dead. And you hurt me! How could you hurt me? Alright, anyway. Let's not be running, though. That is not smart. And... yeah, I'm gonna, like, just casually kind of build some of this out so I can be safer myself, because I just want to be safe myself here. We gotta be thinking. We gotta be smart here. Yeah. Can he? I guess he can do that. Timing of that was pretty funny, I will say. Oh no, poor things. Why are you guys walking off of these platforms? You guys don't seem to understand how these work. It is not a good idea to walk off and die. I'm telling you. Like, we could fight, you know? We could have a one-on-one. You don't gotta do it like that, dudes. My dudes, let's think this through. Alright, anyway, I'm just gonna be lighting this up. I thought that was not a spawner for a second. That lava is a massive lava pit, and it keeps coming in and out. Get some gold. Can't hurt to get some more gold. And I'm going to need to make even more torches again. Dang, we are putting a lot of torches out. All right. Let's not get distracted by the mine. Hello. Well, hello, Zemnis. Kitty! This is Zemnis. Yeah, a kitty. You should lay in the chair next to me, Zemnis, instead of in the... No. Go, girl. I ain't getting burnt. I ain't getting tired. But I want to try to at least go focus and try to go in the direction of the mine shaft. I mean, well, not mine shaft. God dang it. Deep dark. Because we got off track. Oh boy. All right. I hear a skeleton, and that's my only concern. I do not want a skeleton to knock me off. So let's just keep going. Be as safe as possible. I was supposed to make more torches, and I forgot. Here we go. All right, so where is the deep dark? It's over here. All right, so we're lighting up the mine shaft, which is nice. So we need to go down into this mine part of it, it looks like. So we need to go back into the wall. But if I get all the way down onto the ground surface, it might be okay. I might not need to. I'm probably putting more torches than I need, but I'm just a little bit worried, you know? I almost just walked off. Alright, here we go. Alright, all lit up. All lit up. Now I just need to figure out for myself. Dang. Hey, creeper family. I'm just gonna... I know it's a waste, but I do have a lot of wood on me, but I'm just gonna, like, cover this a little bit. I just want this to be a big platform here. I know it's a waste, but it's okay. You know, I just want to have a little big platform here. Make sure that we're all safe on the mine shaft department. I mean, the wooden area. It's looking okay. That is so beautiful, though. The way that looks down there. That's so sick. All right. The amethyst geode looking sick. All right. So we got ourselves well lit over here. So this is the direction we want to go to get to deep dark. So that means I want to look down here and see what we got. Oh no, that's a dead end. Please tell me no, 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 bro. I'm gonna actually just take this out. Carry that with me. Light that up. What I could do is keep digging down from here. We're negative. That's still pretty bad though. But like, what if we could dig down from here a little bit? Like, what would that get us? Probably nothing, but maybe I can do it. This is close to where it is, so like we're actually gonna start getting close to it. I think from here. It's a long journey, but you know, maybe we can break into another mine. I just hate how these mines don't go deep enough. None of them go like deep enough for me. Maybe not from here. Maybe like getting down to the ground floor and doing it. Because like if we get down here, I can start digging. Like that's got to be pretty deep. I could just make my way down here like I was talking about before. Just make it like a little water thing here. And we make our way back up. Like that. We see what's down there. Maybe something down there could be of use to us. I gotta go and get more water. And light it up like this so I can recognize it. Alright, so I want to have a good idea of what I got going for me down here. Oops, I hit the wrong goddamn buttons. Like, we can go this way into the mine shaft and go deep in there. But we're still B2 high. This mine, unfortunately, goes deeper, but not in the direction I need it to go deeper. So, like, I need to just dig deeper. I need to just go deeper. I don't think there's any pretty way of going about it. Like, I could start from here and just, like, start digging down deeper. But at least from there, I'll be much deeper than if I were to just do it. Oh, no. We don't need no skeletons up in here. Than if I were to just do it anywhere else, you know? So I'm going to try to head back where I came from. So we know we have a lot of torches going on here. I just wanted to keep it well lit. We know we came from here. So we can make our way up here. And then head all the way back up. Just like that. We fill our waters back up. Get more water. Come back down. Build our way down there. Light it up a little bit with some more torches. I'm gonna switch this back out for some of that just in case. Don't need any more. Shouldn't need any more wood. Yeah, we just make our way down, I guess. Make our way back down. Wait, not that way. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. I could just go straight down that way. Oh wait, there's another level. I didn't realize there was another level that I didn't light up, like right here. Yeah. Another level right here. I guess I could explore that another time. It's not priority, but if I wanted to make sure all of it was well lit, it is currently not all well lit. I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye. I'm literally losing it. My God, so many skeletons right now. Why is there so many of like one mob every time I look at it? It's like just a bunch of one mob at some random point in time. So what I could also do is do like a little water thing like here. Come down here. Light this up. This could get me a little bit closer. Ooh. Ooh. But that goes off in the wrong direction. No. That looked like it could be cool, but it looks like it's going off in some other random direction that has nothing to do with the deep dark. So, Shanae. Let's just light this up. Let's just focus on lighting up these areas. And how much we have on me. I'm just gonna get some more of these as well. Because these can be really helpful. Oh, Christ. That is not what I needed to do. Oh, my Lord. Hey, I mean, it is, we did a thing, I guess. We're down here. Oh, God, this is exciting. This is exciting. They're not actually hitting me. Oh, my God, they're actually attacking each other. That's so funny. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, goodness, you scared me. Oh my God, they're attacking each other. Let's just sit up here and catch up with some food. Hold up. Oh no, he's back to me now. He was like, oh. I'm surprised. The zombie usually doesn't like go to somebody else. The zombie was actually focused on him too. How are you gonna get anything out of that, zombie? Seriously. He ain't gonna give you no blood. Wait, no. That's vampires. What am I talking about? He can't give you brains either, though. Alright, we gotta play a little smart here. Alright. It's my own fault. I didn't check where I was jumping. Oh, there you are. Ah, thought I could block him. Oh no, run. Get out of that, Let's, just get ourselves in a good spot. Oop, what? I just wanted to have them out of the way. There we go. Use the shield. We have the shield. Use it. Oh no, Bat! I wasn't actually trying to hurt you there. Come on, Bat. There we go. Alright. Let's take our bones and move them a little bit. Spread this stuff out. Spread out some bones. Where else was I putting that stuff? I think I was putting it... Yeah, it's okay. I just put it somewhere for now. Alright, so that was an event. Oh no! Another bat right into the lava. What are y'all doing? I didn't even mean to hit you that time. I'm sorry, homie. I didn't want you to go away. I didn't want you to do all that, bro. Alright, so we got some lights going around here. Let's see. Hit little F8. Alright, we're doing good. Okay, so this area is safe right now. Alright, I wasn't trying to do that, and I could have easily died, but we handled it, bro. We handled that ish. It wasn't the cleanest way I could have handled it, that's for sure, but it's handled. That's for sure. Not... Oh, you bats are crazy. You bats are just going crazy right now. They just committing suicide all over the place. That's so sad. Y'all ain't gotta go down like this. Alright, anyway, I need to figure out where... Okay, it was this direction. This is the direction I was supposed to start trying to mine. So yeah, we're negative 45. That is the closest we're gonna get to being able to start building start our way down to the deep dark. Wait, how the frick is there a frickin'... How is there enough water there for that to spawn? Pussy. I'm getting way braver with a lot of these enemies. And at the end of the day, that's what matters the most. Getting the confidence I need to do this stuff a little bit more. I really didn't think he was that close. That's my fault. I fricked that part up. Alright. So yeah, we just gotta light this part up a bit more. Light you up a bit more. Light you up. Because we gotta start building down. I want to use that water to my advantage. What the hell was that? Was that a witch? Dude, that sounded like freaking evil Mickey Mouse. That sounded like an evil Mickey Mouse right there. That was crazy. Is that what witches sound like? Because I don't know if it's that sound mod making it more intense, but that sounded like freaking evil Mickey Mouse out here. Oh, I just ran into that. That was a weird sound. I don't know what I just heard, but that was sus. It went like like that. I've never heard them laugh. How have I killed them and not heard them laugh? Oh, so they just laugh like when you don't see them? Oh, okay. So Whip in the background saying that's their way of telling you they're around. I feel like I've never heard that. That's crazy. See, witches are the only things that take me out. At least currently. I've learned to handle everything well, but not those. Things that add status effects are the things that take me out. Still to this day. Yeah, that's what happens to me. I just evaporate. I think I'm doing well, and then I'm just dead. I'm like, I got this witch, and no, I don't. Wow. So yeah, he was over there, and I kind of don't want to go that way now. I was having a great time, and then I just had to put a witch in the game. Like, wow. Everything was going so well. There are some other ways to go downwards, though, which is good. That's what I was looking for. In the right direction for once. But it's always in the wrong goddamn direction. Oh my god, there is just so many mobs in these caves. It is crazy. I did the wrong button press, and I sneaked instead of ran. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Just mine that, I guess. Just take it. Just take it. We gotta light this area up, though. This area is too dark because these hoes just be spawning. These hoes ain't loyal right now. We need to get them out of here. That song is such a bop in a worse way. It's a bop because it's so catchy. But, I can't say the subject material is the best. Oh, yes. I wanted that torch in there. Look how beautiful that looks. Oh, yeah. Now we can take some of these other ones out of here, I think, and it will be okay still. Right. Am I right? No, I'm not right, but close. All right. That cleans up this area. So then we have just this area is really dark. I would like to light this area up a little bit more. I gotta start. I gotta put my crafting table out because we have way too much on ourselves right now. It's a little much. Would like to get up here, and apparently mine is diamond, but also light up this area because mobs are spawning, just like this freaking skeleton pussy who fell down a very far distance. All right, we are doing a lot right now. We are doing a lot. It is getting intense up in the booty. I won't lie. Oh, my nutsack. Oh my god, there's so much in that. Uh-oh. You could just get the frick out, you know? Dick. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put a crafting table out, but I need to quickly eat some food. And then also get some more torches up in the booty eye, because it's getting dark in here. Where we're at is pretty dark. And there's a zombie coming near me. Can I make these quick enough? Yes. Yeah, suck it, nerd. Alright. Get some torches. Light this area up. Check with F8. Oh, we got you. I think I just watched you spawn in. It's too dark. Oh, I was attacking too fast, too. Yep. I don't know if you gotta go this far. I think we're okay-ish if I just light up, like, a little bit more. Okay, he sees me. He's just taking a weird path. I don't know what that pathing was, but I'm not judging you. I'm just saying. That was a little bit weird, Creeper. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Is that? Where the frick did you come from? I lit that area up, you pussy. Oh, frick. Is it this? Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I tell you. Alright, well, I think we lit up most of this area. I think it's safe for me to just be like, yeah, frick that, and just chill for a second. Just light down these... Oh, okay, Creeper. I see you over there. Bro, just give me a safe spot so I can put my goddamn thing down for a second, bro. There's so many of you trying to eat my cock. I just need some space. I promise, my cock isn't that moist. It's only somewhat moist, alright? You don't gotta be that desperate. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna need to make an infinite water source, too. Yeah, nasty dick. Infinite water source coming up for you. Hopefully I do this freaking right, because I only have one bucket. So if I frick this up, I'm literally gonna eat my eye. Don't quit your day job. I need to drop you down for a second, homie. What? I thought buckets couldn't stack. Oh, I was about to say, how did that happen? Okay, anyway. What? That was... Oh, because yeah, because I filled the bucket and there's no more room in my inventory. I got you, game. Okay. I see how it is in the booty eye, but I need that item, not my empty one. There we go. There we go. Put you in that. Pick you up. There we go. Perfect. All right. Anyway, we got our water. Is the witch still in here or did it despawn? Please tell me it despawned. Witch! You gone now? You gone now, little dick? Yeah, it looks gone. It looks very gone. So gone. Ah! Oh, frick. Wait, how do I do this? How do I fix this? 4. Dig out! Dig out! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. I just saved myself from imminent death. Imminent death. I have a hard time saying that, but that's close enough. Wow. Okay, so you literally can dig yourself out of gravel or sand or whatever it is that can freaking suffocate you. Apparently you can get yourself out of that. So that's cool. What's not cool is that I need to quickly make a crafting table out because I need to handle some business. I need to deal with some of this inventory space. Oh lord, I don't know where that's going right now, but it's just going in the cock. But I need some space. Start making some stuff because this is getting too full for my taste. I still have a bundle I haven't even used. What am I actually doing? I could technically turn some more of this into like make some more bundles. I can turn rotten flesh into leather. So I could technically do that. So like we can see where we want to take this. What I'm thinking of doing is putting more rotten flesh inside one bundle right now because that's the least important item. Because obviously there's other ways to get rotten flesh. I mean, like it's easy to get a lot of that. So like I don't need to have a whole bunch of that on me. So I'm putting that into one bundle and then we have more room in other bundles. And if I want, I can start trashing that just so I can have some more. But I'm going to delete all this gravel that nearly killed me and grab as much of the flint, not the gravel, as I can. And we're going to put that in my little baggie. All right, so what else is in here that doesn't need to be in here? We can move this. Nope, that's not too much space. Okay. We can move this. Where can we move this? Can we put that in there? No, too much space. I'm trying to figure out. I want to move these out for a second because these. Nah, okay. There's just too much diamond in that. So we're gonna keep the diamond in there. I'm gonna need to figure out something here. I'm gonna see how much of this I can move into one bag if I do it like that. Yeah, so then we can start doing some more cubes in a different thing. I also put these in here and that will make some more room in there. We can start putting some stuff in the furnace so we can get some more space as well. Just whatever we decide for ourselves. I'm gonna pick up that bundle. I mean, all that stuff that I don't want, of course. I said bundle. But yeah, we are really close to that level now. So I think what we can do now is like just straight up mine right into that deep dark. So that's what I really wanted to get close to. Get to that point. We're right there at this point. So I just need to figure out like, oh yeah, we can mine right into that deep dark from here, I think. Or, yo, what's up, Avonius? Thank you so much for the have fun. I appreciate that. I am trying to get myself to the deep dark. I've been going for how long now? Almost 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I'm trying to stop soon, but I appreciate it. Any encouragement is helpful. I'm just gonna let you blow up because I'm not dealing with that. Oh, God, that spider scared me. I think I finally made it to this point in the mine where I am close to the deep dark. I've been trying to find a way to get down to the level I needed to be close to the deep dark. I think we finally got there. Just check my lighting. All right, there we go. Good. How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully I didn't take too long to see you. But yeah, it says your first time chatter, so I don't think I've seen you here before, so if that's accurate. Or you could have another account, but either way, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. Oops, nope, I want this in there. That's my fault. I was trying to put the crafting table in there. All right, so bring my blocks. I want to drop this gravel. I do not need that right now. Now, I wanted to make a way down here because this could literally walk me right into the deep dark. I don't think it's going to. It looks like it has its own little path. But the deep dark, I think, was on level 57. So, like, we're right here. We're right here, baby. Ooh, some diamond. But yeah, I am trying my best. I am challenging myself to learn as much about Minecraft as I can. So that's what we're basically doing here. I'm trying to learn as much as I can and get myself to the level I want to be in Minecraft. We're not quite there yet, but we're making the progress. And one of the things I wanted to do was find the deep dark so that I can eventually, once I get Silk Touch, use those items to make some automation farms because I'm really interested in the automation side of, or I guess, no, the technical side of Minecraft, just a little bit. Like, I have a big interest in that. You found me I found you from a random Jack Speedrun recap video? That is crazy. That, honestly, that's pretty crazy, I gotta say. Ugh, dude, what the frick? Why can't... Oh, man. I have so much stuff on me, dude. I'm losing track. I'm losing track of all the order here. Well, I guess that's cool. I don't know what video you saw that would have me in it. I haven't touched Jack, especially speedrunning, in a long time. But I do appreciate that anyone would put me in a recap video. I'll say that much. But I'm glad you found me from anything, honestly. Appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that hole. Sometimes I feel like I have to fix holes, but we're just leaving that. Frick that. Just need to keep this well lit. Wait, where did I come from? I do lose
You
myself a
have
lot.
my gratitude.
Yo, what's up, Quask? How you doing? Well, at least you can count, because I don't know how to keep track of that. But yeah, I guess that is 4 years. But I appreciate the support so much, Quask. I hope that you're doing well. Please tell me if you heard all that, because I hear it, but I swear it wasn't coming through. Oh, wait a minute. I swear it wasn't coming through for other people. So let me know if that stuff is working. It should be. I think my Firebot thing, my individual Firebot thing was muted, but I'm hoping that you guys are hearing that when that stuff comes through. But anyway. Oh, good. You heard it? Okay, good. 'Cause I noticed there was a little issue with that before. I wanted to make sure that got addressed. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. And thank you to Avonius for stopping in from a recap video. It's pretty cool. Appreciate y'all. I'm really focused. I'm like really close to getting my goal for this stream, and I might just crash out after that. Well, not the crash out people mean. This like be tired. That's old people crash out, I guess. Oh, I still didn't make room for that gold. Let me not leave that gold. Do I have room now? There we go. There we go. All right. I have so much stuff. I'm using bundles like crazy because I don't have room for anything. All right. I'm thinking I'm going to just build, like start mining downwards from here. And I hope that I'll find the deep dark. Life's been busy. Yeah, honestly, it's been busy for a lot of people. I definitely understand. It's been hard. It's been hard for a lot of people. And nobody knows exactly when it's gonna be looking up. So like all we can do is the best we can. So I appreciate when you stop in. It's always nice to see you, Kosk. And I sincerely appreciate the support. It truly means a lot. But yeah, I'm glad that you're at least doing well. It's always good to know. Good to hear. All right. We have a lot of light. I just overdid the light probably, but I think this is where I'm going to commit to building my... I'm just going to mark this area with torches just so I know I can literally take this water all the way back up to where I came from. That's the cool thing about water. It's really nice for keeping track of where you are and how to get back places because it's just everywhere, bro. It's just everywhere. All right. Oh, let me delete that one. That's a little duplicate. But I just want to have this well-lit area by the water so I can know. Oh, yeah. It's not well-lit over here, clearly. I try to give where I can. This community will always have a soft spot in my heart. It's a good investment. Aw, I do appreciate that. I noticed... Oh, frick. That was bad on my fault. That was really bad on my fault. I lost that. That was a lot of heart loss. You gotta be careful. Anyway, oops. Hold up. I need to eat. You don't see me over here, skeleton. Give me a second. Healing up. Healing up. It's always nice to see people who are try to give when they can and however they can. And I always know you've been one of those people, so I do appreciate you a lot, and I'm sure a lot of other people do too. Oh man. Why did I put these here? Oh, because I panic torched. That's why. Like, this is way too many torches. What was I doing? I panic torched. Alright. And was that gold? I keep thinking that's gold, but those are like literally those freaking, what are they called? Ink? Glow? The glowy ones. They're I always forget. Words are dropping from my brain right now. They're always floating in the water and dying, which is unfortunate, but wow, okay, you got aim through the wood? Okay. Okay, buddy. I see you. But yeah, for the Avenius person, right now my focus is Minecraft. I want to try and keep challenging myself with things. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Speedrunning was a challenge for me. I didn't think that I'd ever be anywhere near half a decent speedrunner. So like that was a big goal of mine to prove myself wrong with that. Oh, I got an arrow. Oh, I'm 64 arrows. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't need that to waste inventory space. Let's put you there. It's nice to have that many arrows. Not complaining, but yeah, so that's my focus right now. Just like really grinding Minecraft. I want to... Ooh, that was a lag spike. I want to learn as much as I can with it and push myself as much as I can with it. And just like kind of like how I did with speedrunning. So like that's my main focus right now. I never thought I would play this game or any sandbox game as much as I have been. But I feel I get very driven by challenges I give myself. So this is just another one of those things for me. All right, this is enough torches by the water. Clearly, I should know I can climb up here and get back to where I need to be. I just need to be safe because I do know that I get lost a lot. I do get lost a lot. So yeah, this isn't like purely vanilla Minecraft. It's clearly very modded. But it's like a vanilla plus type thing. And technically it's collaborative. I'm on it by myself right now, but like my partners play and a few friends play here and there. So it's been a good time. So that's basically what I've been doing. And I still do Sundays where I play like through other casual games. So if any of that interests you, you can feel free to follow along and follow the channel. And I also have a playthrough account where I upload like playthroughs of the stuff I'm doing. They're mainly just VODs though, but I have that as well. Ooh, I gotta figure out the lowest place so I can start mining from. What if I just did it like right here? What if I just did it like right here? I don't know. It says 53. And like we're kind of near where the deep dark is. Maybe should I do it from in here? Or should I just do it from like here? It seems like this is more towards the... Oh, that bot is just like using AI. I don't really like AI that much, but I felt like it was like a way to like, I don't know, it's kind of like a way to like have fun with it. If it's gonna exist, I can poke fun at with it because I do like programming and stuff. I didn't program that myself, that's built in. But yeah, because I wanted to get into it, but like Taiga, like, you know, was sharing a lot of information about why she doesn't like AI, and I learned a lot about the downsides of AI. So like I'm not really a big fan of it, and I try not to use it much, but I do think it's a way to poke fun with it. I kind of feel the same way. I kind of approach it the way, like, I don't know if you watch like that YouTuber like Doug at all. I don't really watch their content much, but I know Taiga likes them a lot. They kind of just use it for fun stuff. They're not going to be using it to like do art and all. Where the heck? Excuse me? Where are they? Seriously, where did you spawn from? Wow, they really spawned in those 3 blocks? Are you for realsies? Wow, okay. Guess we gotta go light that. I really don't like mobs spawning on my head. That's a big gripe I have. I gotta light it up if there's gonna be some mobs on my head. But yeah, I'm definitely pretty knowledgeable about all the downsides of it, which I think is good. I'm glad that I have someone who takes the time to educate me in that regards. I don't do it as much as Doug does because he's like literally up and coding it. And I feel like if I'm like directly coding with it, I feel like I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't want to judge someone for doing it. But for me, it's just like it's like the way to poke fun at it. That's how I see it. But yeah, I'm not really a big AI fan at all. Oh my God, that's a heart. That's like a little heart. I like those. Anyway, natural 3D heart. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to like get super into the development side of it. Like I did feel like an interest because I do know like when I was younger, I feel like I've grown since then to where I feel like I don't need it as like I don't need this in the way I used to feel. But I feel like when I was younger, like this technology would have been something that really sucked me in because like I always felt like I didn't really have a lot of people to chat with and like hang out with when I was growing up. Like I was pretty isolated. So like I always thought that like maybe one day we'll get to the point where we have AI and that could be like a friend for me, you know? I used to be that down bad. Okay, this seems to be like the best place to start it. Like just right here. Yeah, like right here, just dig down. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Just do it like right here. And then hopefully get to the deep dark at some point in some time. I don't know. We're probably not gonna make it, but I'm gonna be somewhere near it, okay? I just want to at least get to it today. That's all I want. It's level 57, so I know I just need to go to 57, like right here. Then we can go this way, right? If I understand correctly, and this pick is amazing. I don't want to not have efficiency on a diamond pick. It's so amazing. But yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think education is the most important thing because a lot of people aren't aware of the things about it. A lot of people aren't aware of the downsides about it, but I definitely know that if I was younger and this was around, I probably would have felt like it was the only saving grace I had, which is kind of sad, but I probably would have felt like that. Where is the deep dark? Where is it? We were getting close. I saved the... Oops, that's the wrong thing. I saved the blue points somewhere. Yeah, that's the right thing. Where is it? Negative 57, minus 536, negative 70. So yeah, we just gotta keep going. We literally just gotta keep going. My God, we're gonna break into it and I'm gonna be so happy I finally found one. Yeah, current state of AI really reminds me of that song, I Thought the Future Would Be Cooler. Yeah, I mean, basically. Yeah. I thought that it would be a cool thing, but like you never can anticipate all the downsides of it and how it doesn't even really work that well. Like the funniest thing about having Polly the Pole in the chat is that how bad it is sometimes. I thought that was something. I'm kind of scared. Like it's not perfect at all. Like it's not a replacement for social people. It's not a replacement for socializing. Wait a minute. I passed. I swear to God, I passed 70. Am I crazy? Wait, it says it's that way. Did I read it wrong? How did I read it wrong? A number is different. A number is off, isn't it? Hold up. Negative 70, negative 57, negative 536. Negative 70, never... Oh. Wait, no. Sorry, math problem. I'm so confused. I read it wrong again, didn't I? No, that's right, dude. Okay, I'm gonna do that thing. I have this thing where I can like screenshot something and it like keeps it pinned on my screen. I'm gonna do that right now because I'm literally losing my brain. I just need to compare this right now. Let me see. Does this work? Oh, I forgot I have that thing that takes me away from my cam. Let's just go this way. Like, I definitely don't feel like I could use the AI stuff to replace human interaction. But that's what I thought I wanted when I was growing up, and I don't think that's what it does. Yikes. Oh, I'm not at the way... Yeah, what the hell? I was literally at the right spot. What am I losing it? Negative 70, negative 57. Oh, 536. I can't count. I literally can't read. Oh my God, this is crazy. We literally can't read, folks. We out here not knowing how to read. I swear, like, this is when the dyscalculia and dyslexia mix because the numbers, I think I see a number, but that's not what I think I'm seeing. Like, it's just not what. Wait, I'm here, right? I'm here. And this ain't no freaking deep dark. I'm actually so confused, bro. This is the second time I thought I found a deep dark, and it's not a deep dark. I have to be doing something wrong. I have to be doing something wrong. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, I missed what was being said. Yeah, I mean the technology is cool in a vacuum, just the way it's used and exploited makes it horrible. Yeah, like yeah, I agree with that 100%. And that, it kind of makes me sad because I feel like I like the idea of it, but like I don't like the reality of it. And I wish that wasn't the case because it just means I can't there's no real expectations for it. There's no positive expectation or positive outcome that I can see happening with it aside from using it for funny stuff, you know? I agree, Cost. It's all about the ethics of implementation, isn't it? Yeah, it's so funny. It's the way the things Paul will say. It's just so funny, bro. But yeah, I don't understand. I'm just so confused. I've been on for like almost 4 hours now, so like I might have to just give up and continue next time and hopefully legitimately find the deep dark. Does it say I'm in that biome right now? What does it say? It says I'm in the deep dark again. Like, what is actually happening? What is actually happening right now? I don't... Do I need to go up? It doesn't make any sense to me, bro. This happened to me last time, and I was literally freaking digging in freaking deep dark and like freaking bedrock trying to find it. Yeah, now I'm at bedrock again. I think this world doesn't actually have deep dark. I think the deep dark got deleted and corrupted. I think there's something wrong. Oh man. I used /locate to find this because I literally like I went in a mine and I found deep dark around me and I was like, "Oh my god, I finally found deep dark." And then it wasn't deep dark. And then I was like, "Okay, I'm just going to use the locate command because clearly the game doesn't want me to find deep dark." But then this is where it took me and it's not deep dark again. So like I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. I can't spell either. But let's do this again. Let's see what it says. 0 blocks away. That's a different number than it said though. Right? Isn't that different than what it said? Wait, what did it say here? -539. So that's like here. They're telling me it's right here. So what if I... Oop. What about... Does it look like... I don't freaking know. That's the way. You can check the spectator mode if you're okay with using it. Yeah, part of me wanted to use it. Part of me wanted to use it because everybody who talks about, like, because I watch a lot of, basically what I'm using is a lot of the wiki, a lot of YouTube content and stuff like that to, like, learn about Minecraft. And a lot of the YouTubers that talk about finding this, they always go into spectator mode and it just get confirmed that it's there. But, like, I didn't know if that would be, like, I'm basically trying to do it where I make my own rules. You know what I mean? Like, I want to learn and accomplish as much as I can with this game, but I'm not following anybody else's rules of how to do that. I'm just trying to do it what suits me. So I guess it wouldn't make a big deal if I use that, but I was trying not to use it excessively. But like, I feel like in a situation like this, I just want to see if it actually exists. I want to see if the game cucked me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, those blocks scared me. I thought that was something else. How do I even do that? I think you have to do... Can you do it like this? Oh, you just /spectate? Is that a thing? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's fair. I mean... That's literally what I thought about the /locate. Is that how you do that? Oh, I'm not in that mode. Wait, there's like a shortcut to change what game mode you're in, but I forgot what that shortcut was. I'll just do game mode. Yeah. Yeah, it's F3 and N. That's what it was. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Is it F3 and N? Do I have to like just left click? Oh. Left click, select point one of the area. That's a mod. That's a mod that I just turned on. I don't know what that mod is, but yeah. F3 and F4. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Wait, did I just duplicate myself? Or is this what it looks like to being creative? Is that what that means? Oh, I think that's what it looks like to being creative. Okay. Wait, no, this is spectator mode? This is what it looks like? Oh. Does this mean that there's no deep dark here? That means there's no deep dark here. What the actual hell? The game lied to me again. There's no deep dark here. What the frick? This is some bullets. Okay, well, I guess we go back down and realize that we've been conned again, and I don't like things in this. I don't like it here. Okay, how do I go back to myself? Or do I just hit... I do that again? And go... I must have some mod that does... I don't know what that is. What the frick is adventure mode? Oh, that hurt. What the frick is adventure mode? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna call it here. I don't know what the hell is happening with my video game and why I can't find a deep dark. Why the game is telling me, look, here's a deep dark, and go to it, and it's not a deep dark. But yeah, I don't know. In Adventure, you can't place or break stuff. It's used for custom maps and stuff like that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I actually did not know that. All right, I'm gonna just walk out of this mine and accept my L for today. That I don't know how to... Oh my god! There's a slime chunk! Oh, I'm killing you guys. Oh, this is so cool! Hey, y'all! Oh, this is so cool! We got a slime chunk here. Oh. That's not good. I'm assuming you guys respawn back at some point, so I guess it's okay that I killed you all, but the fact that you guys did that... Hey, y'all, kills everyone. It's just so cool to see slimes, because they're, like, so rare, or, like, unless you're in a slime chunk. Does that mean if I go back out, if I go down here and come back, more will be there? Because that's pretty cool if that's the case. Let's just test out that theory just for a second. Just want to see. It probably doesn't work like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this. We still have a lot to learn, clearly, because something... Aw, we got these to spawn. How are you guys spawning here? Do you guys just spawn on any water block? That's really interesting, because that, like, I literally created most of this water. So, like, I don't know where they're coming from. They must spawn on just, like, any water block, because I don't understand. But anyways, I'm gonna have to do some more figuring out how to find a deep dark, because this clearly didn't work, but I'm still learning. I'm still trying to figure things out. Oh my god, Paul, really? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Paul is supposed to have access to the entire chat. So the fact that that's the response they came up with, I don't understand that. I personally don't understand that disconnect. Because, like, they're supposed to be able to read the whole chat and, like, have a good understanding of, like, what the chat is previously talked about. So that they don't make mistakes like that. But they just keep doing it. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just want to try that deep dark thing again. It's like if the game is calling, now it's giving me a whole different location. Yeah, the bot doesn't have access to what I say right now. Like, I think that person who has this implemented, because the person who's implementing this, it's what I use for like my chat. So like I can pull up, for instance, I can pull up your messages like this. It has a lot of cool features. Like, and this is one of them where I can pull up people's chat messages like that, and like it's really cool. That's one of the features they have, and an additional feature they're working on is having an AI where it can see your stream and hear your voice, but I don't think it can post in the chat. I would like to experiment with that one if it can do that and still have access to the chat like this one does. 'Cause I think it would have way more context like that because it can't hear me talking. It can only interact with what people are saying in the chat. So at the very least, it might be more functional if it can read the chat and all the chat history, but it can also hear me and see the stream. I think that would be when it's the most useful. So that would be probably the furthest I would like to see it go out of pure interest in the idea of it being a chat bot in a Twitch chat, you know? If you read my messages in isolation, I guess they don't really make sense for the AI. I guess it should be taking it in a combination. I don't know. I might have to look at it and see. I can also edit its prompt, but I kind of made a lazy prompt because I didn't really care that much. But I could probably make it, give it a more sophisticated prompt and be like, make sure to thoroughly read the entire chat history to get a good understanding of what was said previously or something like that, being a little bit more detailed with it, but you know. But yeah, now it's giving me a completely different location for a deep dark, which is why it's really getting frustrating out here. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stop here for today. What I might do is just get out of the mine before I call it, because I probably should get out of here first. We are kind of far out here. Let me put those in there and grab these. Why not? They were there. And I'm probably going to try to get out so I can at least get my resources back. You know? Uh-oh. Swim up. Swim up. Don't be falling out. But yeah, I could probably work on, try to work on it, be a little bit better. But at the same time, it's also kind of funny the way it is. It's each their own. I am leaving some ore here, though, because I have way too much. But yeah, I went super deep up in this ish to try and find this thing. So that's a little disappointing. I don't understand why the game is telling me that there's biomes there when they're not. So I definitely gotta look that up. Maybe if I look on Reddit, someone will have an explanation for why that would happen. But clearly I do not. I was a little bit sussed about this one because it was saying it's under a savanna, and that's not supposed to be very common. It's usually a savanna plateau. And I was looking under a savanna plateau initially, but I still never found anything. So, I don't know, man. I'm going to have to do some more research into that. Figure out what I'm missing. Because I'm clearly missing something. But we had our little base over here. Could mods pick up the seeds? Because, like, the only mods I have... I mean, I do have some optimization mods. I can look that up, maybe. Maybe something could be happening. I have optimization mods because this is running on, like, an old computer. Like an old Ubuntu system I had. Well, it was a Windows system, but I put Ubuntu on it to run the server. But it's a really old thing. So, like, it's not the most powerful thing in the world. So I put a lot of optimization stuff with world generation and stuff like that. But I don't know, man. I didn't think it could do something like that. I can look that up and see if anyone's had this problem before. That would be really unfortunate if it's a mod, because that's crazy as hell. But maybe I look it up and that's the first thing that pops up. So, but yeah, I'm gonna grab some of the cobblestone, I guess, and you know what? I'll leave some cobblestone here. I leave the cobblestone here and bring up the deep slate, because deep slate we can always use a lot of that for our building stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna head all the way back up, get to the base, drop this stuff off, and call it there for today. That was an adventure. I will say it wasn't useless because I did get a lot of stuff. I can't lie. Anytime I go mining in this game, I end up getting a lot of stuff. I just wish that it was, what I wanted. you know? I want to find a deep dark because I'm trying to build a villager spawner in an iron farm. So my goal is to do that. But yeah, I don't know. That didn't really work out for me. So it is what it is. But yeah, we gotta go now. We gotta go. Go back to base and come back and see what happens. See what we can find. But yeah, I would expect it not to lie like that. It's almost like it's saying deep dark spawn. Wait, am I going the right way? I do get lost sometimes. It's almost like it's trying to say deep darks are just at the bottom of the world and that's it, but there's nothing there. And that can't be right. Like, deep darks came after 1.21. Because we built this server at 1.21.8. No, 1.21.7. So, like, there's no way that it shouldn't be there. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into it. But yeah, this is our big mansion. I am trying to learn how to build really nice too. This is Whip's big project. Oops, I did not mean to go back in the ship. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. But I still want to find one because basically it's one item from there is recommended for my the iron villager breeder and iron farm. And I just wanted to get it, see if I can get it. I need silk touch, but I wanted to just see if I can find it at all, But yeah, I do have like a list of the mods I have on the server and stuff. I might just have to look through them and see that. Yeah, this is supposed to be the mansion. And then as we get better at building stuff, I would like to, oh, you can't see here, but I would like to build like way more stuff. And this is like a little item filter thing. This is like a data pack. It's really cool. And I can just throw all this in there. That might end up getting full though. How much is in this chest? Oh yeah, we are filling up. I am gonna need another chest to organize some of that. That is gonna start overflowing. I think when it overflows, it's gonna sit in the hopper. I think it would sit in the hopper a little bit, if I understand correctly. But yeah, that's gonna overflow. Yeah. I might, or what I could do is have like a little thing where you just go, like there's a little ladder and you can go deeper and like there's this extra chest. Excuse me. I think I just need to add a better filter though. Or I need to keep these rows going down. Basically, we can expand it as long as we want, but I might have to add some more here to add some more variability because some of these don't have that much in them. So I was thinking like changing some of the filters up because this one is going a little crazy. There's not enough room for everything. Yeah, so we might have to adjust this just a bit. What we could do is also put deep slate into this because deep slate is going to be a building block. So what I could do, what I'm trying to figure out is if one is filled, if I have another one as a backup for that same block, will it still filter? That's the real question. That is for another day. I want to see what it does though. Whatever's in those barrels back there should go to another chest. It probably won't get to it though. That's my thing. It's probably just going to get stuck in that hopper. Yeah, that's probably what it's going to do. Yep, it's just filling up in the hopper. That's better than nothing. I don't think that will work because it won't ever check it. It will just go immediately into that bit. I don't know why this black bar thing is happening, but yeah, we're going to have to move some blocks from there to somewhere else or spread it out a little bit. I could keep the deep slate here and remove it from this one and just have all the deep slate going there because I feel like deep slate like that, I'm going to be using that to build. Or what we could do is take all these special type of blocks, like keep this being just the basic of a type of block. That's probably what I would do. Keep this being the basic type of block there is. And then if you want to start adding things into... Oh, there's 2 gravels in there. If you want to start adding things into... Why is it doing it like that? Ah, whatever. If you want to start adding them into specific types of filters, I guess, like if you want to edit it, if you're editing the block, it goes somewhere else. That's what I could do. So like smooth stone, technically that's put through a furnace, so that's edited. Chiseled is put through a furnace, is put through into a stone cutter, so it's edited. So I can just have it like that. If it's edited, it goes somewhere else. So like glass, that's something edited from stone. I do it like that. Probably how I do it. Sorry, I'm just like thinking out loud. Oh, and this chiseled tough, the same type of concept. I don't have room. I need to put it somewhere real quick. Yeah, all this stuff is things that as they are... Concrete powder could probably be seen as a block that should go somewhere else as well. You can mine sandstone as it is, I'm pretty sure. So, sandstone, nether bricks can stay, netherrack can stay, tough, andesite, cobblestone, slate, granite, diorite, mossy cobblestone as is, cobblestone, stone. Also, technically is a building block because when you mine it, you only way to get stone back is to literally, but you can if you have silk touch, but we're thinking of this outside of silk touch. So given what I just said, all that stuff will end up going into this building blocks, building materials thing. I put glass pane in here, but I can just keep actual glass as well, because technically that's being edited from a sand block. So as you can see, you can kind of interpret it that way. Gravel does not need to go there. I needed it to not waste space in there. So we can put the smooth stone, chiseled, regular stone, and white concrete powder. Wait, I want to have... Let's put more into the filter because I need to make this easier. Because I need to move them from that block, that filter real quick. So we're going to put this stuff in there. Where should I put rails? I put it in there. Okay, so we're going to move some rails. I'm going to keep the rails on me because that's good for mobs. We're moving a lot of stuff that I have on me that needs to get out of here really quick. That can be out here. We can put all the bones in there, all the string, all the gunpowder, the spider eye. So this is automatically filtering it for me, which is really nice. All the diamond. We got 33 diamond from that. I can't complain if that wasn't a successful trip. That was a great trip. Block of iron, gold. I can... We can just put them in there for now. Do it like that. Alright, so I want all those blocks in my inventory. I made some more space. I'm actually gonna put this in a bundle and this in a bundle real quick, just so they're out of my way. And I can make as much room. So we want all the glass, all the stone, all the smooth stone, and all the chiseled, whatever you call it. We're gonna put all that on me, and then obviously all the cobblestone slate. I just want to see them so I can easily... Actually, I don't think I can do it that way. I just gotta remember which ones I took. I just gotta remember which ones I put in here. So let's just put them all in here. So we have powder, stone. Anything else? Stone, smooth stone. We have the white concrete powder. Is that all the ones I was moving? I'm pretty sure it was. So I'm going to do another one of those screenshots. I need to use the screenshot thing more because it's helpful if you don't want to have to hold things in memory. I really recommend the screenshot program, ShareX. It's so amazing. There's so many automations you can make with it. It's just too good, bro. Too good. OP. Oops. We ran out of that food, so we need my food bundle. What have we got? Let's put the chicken out for now. Anyway, how good is the chicken? It's not terrible. All right, so all that already got filtered. We're gonna put this gravel in there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take from these blocks. I'm gonna take from this. Now that stuff from the hopper is popping in, we're just gonna move that now. We moved it out of here, right? Yeah. Oh, nope, we left it in there. That's not good. We need to make sure that's not in there. So when you filter it, it won't go in there. All this stuff are blocks unedited. Then here we want to go that to go in there. Did I ever add? I did add at least one of that into this, right? We did. Okay, good. Now we're just gonna put them move all the blocks back into the filter, and they should move from that chest to this chest, the other chest we made, and that's what you want. So the other thing we had was stone that can move, smooth stone, and the site can stay. White concrete powder that can stay. Oops, did I put the chisel deep plate in there? Frick. Hopefully I did. I did not. Let's do that really quick. There we go. Just move that on here and let that refilter itself. Wait, actually? I'm gonna put these here. I forgot about that. Hold up. I needed the... I'll fix these two. Wait, wait. White concrete powder? Wait, how do you... I don't even understand how this works. Never mind. That's not... You have to wet that or something? I think you have to wet it to make it actual concrete. Am I bad? Oh. Dude, ain't no way it just made me waste both of those. That's crazy. There we go. I did not know that's how that worked. Okay. Anyway. Taiga was the one doing all the concrete stuff. I need an infinite water source in here. That's what we gotta do. I just wasted water. Infinite water source, like somewhere in the corner. Maybe like right here, because I already have these blocks here. With one bucket, you can make an infinite water source. You just need to have... let's see what we got going on here. We just need some bone marrow. My bad. I'm all in my head right now. There we go. And we need to break it and grab the water. Perfect. Infinite water source. And now I have my buckets back. I just wanted my buckets back. Bro. Clear up as much space as possible. So we move our stone, move our smooth stone. Do I have white concrete in? I'm gonna delete this as well because that should be white concrete. There we go. And white concrete here. Did I put this in? Ooh, I'm gonna fall into that by mistake. That might not be the best spot for that. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we don't want powder. The powder can be there too, but I also think white concrete should be in there. All right, so yep, there we go. Filtering in there. So all these essential building blocks are going there. That's how we do it. And this is supposed to be my mob chest. We do have slime balls in there. Good. So I can put that in there as well. So we got our little glow. I keep bone meal on me at all times. We have our little... These can go in there. Oops! I put my iron in there. I didn't mean to do that. That's crazy. All right. I'll go smelt these myself. The flint can go in there. Obviously, extra diamond can go in there. Then we got our tough block. More cobble deep slate. I keep this cobblestone on me. What's that? Andesite. More andesite. And that should help clear this up. We gotta move some of the other stuff. So chisel tough blocks. What else was it we were moving? Chisel deep slate, glass, and more of this cobble deep slate. We're just slowly be moving that over to the new location. And that's how you use filtered sorting. Can I just do it by hand? Yes, but this cleans up. I just like to see make sure the filter system is working as intended. And this is the best way to make sure it's working as intended. Just re-put it back into the system again. Just re-enter it into the system. And then as we can see, we can filter this one more organized, have it more organized like that. So we have it different types of blocks more organized, and there's way more space for more. These are okay. Yeah, these are the ones where we can be a little bit more picky. But now these are sorting into here, and we can do something similar to this where we have like the type of blocks organized in different ways. So we can have it like in rows if we wanted. We can have it in columns. So every different type of block has its own column. And any new thing is going to kind of be out of space. We just have to re-sort it every time like that, you see. But yeah, and this is like little wood type blocks. So all the rails went into, if I were to put the rails in, they would go into that. These are mob items. And then we have our just wood. Planks and actual wood. So we might need to add some more filter stuff in here. We have room. We can move the unfiltered stuff way down if we wanted. And we can always kind of connect it with hoppers even lower as well. We can just move the main chest. And we can keep extending this as far down this way as we want. So we have all these different filtered options. Really cool. I worked on that a while back. But yeah, so now this is just getting filtered. And I just want to check to make sure it's working. And then I'll call it a day for today. That was a long session. I wanted to get a long one in, but man. Yeah, we're not just leave it like this. I think this is fine. Not sure why the smooth stone goes in its own thing, but it's fine. It's fine. However it wants to filter it. Yeah, so when blocks are edited, they're going to that, and then this one. Let me just check to make sure this works. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I just want to check to make sure Chisel Deep Slate is going in the right chest as well. It is. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we know the filter works. Great. Now we just let it finish. And we'll eat some chicken. Oops. We'll eat some chicken. And pull the rest of this stuff out of my... that was hiding. Pull the rest of that out. Make sure we take care of everything that we want to have moved around. Yep. I'll put the extra arrows out too. Honestly, what I'm going to do is, do we have any arrows in here? I'm going to put arrows in the mob filter. Just one. Just one of every item. This is how you tell it what you want to filter into there. And then I can put these excess arrows in there as well. Yeah, cool. Good stuff. All right, so the only thing I want to do now is I would like to just get some stuff in the smelter. To start smelting some stuff. And then we're searching for another deep dark again, I guess. Because it is so hard to do. But I'm really happy with all of our progress. We still made progress. We got a lot of resource items. This is the little kiln? I think that's how you say it. Kiln. That Taiga made. Where we can do like all of our smelting and stuff. I want to make an auto smelter eventually. That'll be something. That'll be a project for later. So, ooh, I didn't realize that she was organizing stuff in here. That's fair. Anyway, so I was doing it in here. This is where you can the blast furnace. Apparently, this isn't efficient, but for now, who gives a frick? We just want it to work, right? We can put these in here, and that's probably where I'm gonna stop for today. That was a good session. Unfortunately, we didn't find the deep dark. I wish we did, but That's okay, I guess. That's okay. Things don't always work out the way you plan it. That's just how it be in the booty eye.